Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. I'm mostly alive. I'm tired. I don't feel great. I want to play RimWorld, though, and hang out with cool people. So, let's play RimWorld and hang out with cool people. I don't feel like playing the pollution run. I felt that would be slow. I don't feel like playing Fog of War. My brain's not ready for that. So I'm going to go back to Comfort RimWorld, Naked Brutality Tribal, new games, and let's get some stories the game tells us. Good, good, good. Oh, Azines. Just missed it. Hold on.
Mortals wave, mortals wave.
Azines, thank you for subscribing. Do I have tea in hand? I do. I have, it is a mix of Earl Grey and Oolong. And just mix them in a pot. Okay, Naked Brutality Tribal. I've turned off the mod that makes getting more colonists way, way, way harder. So it should be easier to get more people. And if I get frustrated that it's too easy, we might turn the max population mod on. Or I may make a quick edit and do like a halfway version. Cool. Your Arco Nexus. Nice! Killed Huntsman. Thank you for making the world a better place. Okay. Let me set up a prediction for everybody. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's go. We're going to play with my own storyteller halfway between Cassandra and Randy. It should look just like either Cassandra or Randy for everybody.
I stayed up all night to see where the sun went. Then it dawned on me.
Toasty Tana. Thank you for subscribing. It specifically says no bad puns, Toasty Tana. 17 ones, that's awesome. Okay. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Let's go. 50% world defeated. Oh, that sounds like a good name. 2 more standard human colonists. Factions. That's what they are. So not everyone that attacks us is a xenotype. We get some baseliner attacks. Let's go. Let's do it. We're not using exploration mode, apparently. Do I want to use exploration mode? Yeah, let's use exploration mode. My bad. I turned it off. We'll put back on exploration mode. That sounds fun. Being in the dark, not knowing where to go. I do enjoy the walking around the world map. Denise Lynn, hello. Pepsic, Sticks by Dog, 91 is best number. Any Patriots, Profeta. PST4, Evandaril, Segaterix, Deadbeat Artist, Evandariel. PST4, sorry if I missed anybody. Hello, everybody. Naked Brutality Tribal, set to the Jade Club. We'll do Creeps Allowed again, but we can only keep them for 60 days. Custom, no pause, reload in dynamic case on breaks, ambient horror, 24%, losing its fun. Oh, we didn't turn on ambient horror last time. Yeah, whatever, chests. 2 more standard human factions again. Let's go. Oh, let me set up the queue. My bad. Queue is open and you can get your name in. I haven't reset the queue in forever, so... pin, message, manually. There you go. You're thinking about firing RimWorld back up. Yep. VBOC, hello. Looks good. Ooh, pollution. Pre-custom fluid, doesn't matter. We're gonna not do random ideology. We've gotten too many ideologies where we didn't really like it, so this is just the basic nothing ideology. Doesn't really do anything, which is perfect. Not this person, any xenotype, randomize all once. Careful shooter, kind, construction, plants, medical. That scar is a little, not great. That's like -5 mood, I think. And I don't like careful shooter, but it's not really a big deal at the start. It's actually probably for the best. This is really solid. That is a solid, significantly above average. Shaw 696. Let's do it. Very good. Crash Baby Plank Cutter. Cubistic Snail, hello. Ooh, we're in wetlands or archipelago or something. Archipelago, cool. Oh, look at all these resources here in the tree. Can you make a bow? Yes, you can. You can even make a recurve bow. You just got RimWorld for the first time. Is there any DLC that's considered must-have? There is not. RimWorld works great. No DLC, all DLC, or any mix of any DLC. And the same with mods. Everybody's different, Mr. Z, so my recommendation with mods is just start playing RimWorld. And if anytime you think, I wish RimWorld worked differently, then there's a mod for that. Get that mod. So, for example, I'm using a mod to make the resources a different color, just so they're easier to see on stream. People ask me what my wealth is, so I've got a mod that just puts our wealth right here. So we're playing mostly the base game, just some things to make things easier to see on stream. Arbursel, hello, welcome in. And for DLC, all of them are pretty clearly themed. If a specific theme calls to you, get that DLC. But some people, RimWorld can be pretty overwhelming at first. So I would say play the base game, and if you're having fun, don't bother with the DLC. But if you think you really need children in your life, or Anomaly or Odyssey, go do that. And generally, Biotech and Odyssey are considered the two most commonly suggested. We are starting with one person on Naked Brutality. On this cool archipelago, there doesn't seem to be a lot of berries. Let's go next to the tree. And this is a decent amount of land, so I think we want to go here. So let's live here. Let's make that. Take a bunch of these down. And we'll cut trees. What is this map? Is this dense plants? We are on Oak Tree Grove Archipelago. Yes, there are extra trees, so that's cool. I like making wood bases. So we'll hopefully... Yeah, I know you want to do that, but you need to really cut trees right now. And let's make a building right here. Looks good. We need one more tree. And let's home zone this. Did we claim the door? We claimed the door. We should cook just to make it a little more efficient. We're pretty good at cooking. Pete, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Construct. No. Construct this first. Use our save load mod to load all the bills real quick. No, cook first. Okay, we didn't get food poison. Clean this up. Open this door, let the rat out. Clean your room. Keith has a knife. Hello, welcome in. Okay, this is a pretty cool starting map. I like this. This is year-round growing tempered forest. That's pretty easy. Oak Tree Grove Archipelago. That is a cool map. Archipelago means there can be water emerge. This is a great spot. We can, like, fortify this and then meditate at the tree. That's pretty cool. And a geothermal there. And a pre-made base. I like it. Neat. Lots of resources. Which is good. Double geothermal. If we use the tree, we won't be able to use this one, though. If we really want to use the tree. But I mean, we got one over here we can use. Like, these ones are actually accessible, too, and we can go over the water. This is a cool place. It's gonna be really sad when we die embarrassingly and catastrophically. We need to get some rice going. Let's get rice going. Let's get cloth going. Potatoes going. Corn going. And some psychoid going. Can you grow heal root? Yes, you can. You're good at, like, everything. Person's pretty awesome. And we'll grow some heal root, too. And we'll mine that little spot out. We can meditate. Meditating as a tree looks good. There's gold. Is there plasteel? No plasteel. Even more gold. Wow. Oh, there's plasteel. There's, like, everything here. Arbursal, you can't stop cheating with dev mode. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Feel free to cheat as much as you like. An actually brand new run, and not just a run that's been 5 hours, but looks like it's brand new because we're still naked. Thank you, Midspark. Thank you for accurately describing how the RimWorld usually goes here. Can you get some more food real quick? Yeah, we'll cut the trees down, and let's try and get some spike traps going. Put them on the corners of buildings. You have Smurf in your current colony? I'm a 56-year-old greedy starjack. Sounds fair. Yes, at least I'm not ugly. Royal bastard paramedic. Nice. Nice. Okay, 2 traps up. Man, it's so weird being so highly skilled. Are there any predators about? There is a lynx up here. We got 1 ancient danger, but we don't really need to do any. Until we get a disease. Nothing we can see traders around. Oh, I didn't make a table. Oops. I am slow today. You make a table, make a recreation spot. Then we need to make a bow and a butcher. It just hunted that right there. Okay, we're still awful in this room. Can we get better than awful? No. Bow. Let's get bow going. Okay, traps up. The predator, which I saw up here, has come down here, but it did just eat something. We need to get more food. Are there berries around? We might need to go to, like, a different island for a bit. There aren't many berries anywhere. Yeah, we need to hunt. And then we need to get our own crops in. Okay. Make bow. Make butcher table. Okay, good. You had a meal. Good. There's butcher table, I hope. And then we'll make this room nicer. Oh, we botched it. It's okay. We're good at wood. There we go. Butcher table up. Let's slay some animals. I'm sorry, bunnies and squirrels. Man, it'd be nice if we could hit stuff. Can we do... We can fish. We need to scare that lynx out. Okay, there's one. No, that'll fight back. Oh, we can't shoot through the door. Okay, good. Animal scared away a bit. Don't fill it with one. Are you good at mining? Moderately. We might get steel for... stove. And keep trying to get to... crops in the ground. Let's make the room nicer. Anytime they walk on dirt or sand, it can stick to their feet. Anytime they walk off the dirt or sand, it falls off. So either want all flooring or all dirt and sand. We're mostly not dirt and sand. And it looks cool having a mixed flooring. Okay, pretty good so far. We'll need to get these crops going. But so far, Shaw, you're doing great. Pleased with our progress. Oh, I need one more right where you sleep. My bad. Okay, get crops in the ground. Good. Where's the predator? Over here, and there's stuff in between that and us. That's good. Oh, the oak tree grove. There's so much wood. That's great. We can make an awesome wooden base. So if we wanted to do layers of walls, we can't really do wooden layers with... There's not enough space. Wooden layers take tons of space. And if we want to make a little compound here, can't really do that. Good. Things are in. Let's store the wood outside. Since we don't have shelving... Make it a little nicer in here. It ate another animal. It's Adam Versus is walking by. Night Owl, Optimist, Hard Worker. Be giant meanie. Okay, grab this stuff. Change our basic medicine. We don't need to use medicine on everybody. Put some medicine in your inventory for emergency tending. Good. Things are getting in the ground. And we have a lot of wood ready to go. We'd want to make a wall up here. Looks pretty good. I'm pretty much already done that. And we can make a quick prison. We can just throw people in a closet if we have to. Well, hopefully... Okay, there is overhead mountain there and there. That's unfortunate. We can't just clear that. But this is a cool map. Are we completely out of food? Yes. Let's go hunt something. It's running away. Feel better. Ate raw food. When did you... Don't... When did you eat raw food? Oops. Wasn't paying attention enough. Okay, there's a mask. You're cleaning that up. We could get more light leather. Where'd the predator go? Lynx is up there. We'll leave it with the rat. Let's go get a deer. It's a lot more food. Maybe we'll get plain leather bedroll or tribal wear. Wild person. Vector. Beautiful kind. Okay, we can't. We don't have the skills to do anything with them. Sleep up, feel better. Yeah. We'll just expand the base a bit. Maybe we'll try and make a wall around things. We can meditate at the tree. It's right there. You are natural. Yep, we're tribal. Mech signal. Get ate another rat. Yeah, loading all the food. Or loading all the wood. Let's... We want to make outer wall and spike trap path next. Yeah, let's get building bigger. Let's move rocks out here. Chunks. We'll claim another building. Let's put that. Good, we didn't die moving the trap. That would have been embarrassing. It didn't... Ah! That's not a wall. Hard to tell with the tree there. I was like, why aren't you roofing this? Because it wasn't a room yet. And we'll make this for research and stuff. Okay, we got plenty of wood. Move all this. Bluebeard, hello. You've had a lot of colonists hidden traps. Can be quite frustrating. The more you have to move, the more you move them, and the more you want to install them, the more it'll happen. Can you make the light first so you go a little faster? There you go. Working in the dark, not good. But now we'll have a little research area. We'll grab some steel. A lot. We can do the stove too. You're not bad at mining. How is food? Food is fine. Let's get a little more rice coming as well. Good. Need research project. There. Holding platform. Research project. Raid. Attacking immediately. Waster. Rust. Slothful. Trigger happy. We're pretty slow. We probably want him to try and hit traps. We'll see if we can hit them as they cross the water. I don't think we can actually beat them. Nope. Good hit, good hit. Did we hit him in the leg or whatever? We should not have run like that. Oh, good. We hit him in the lung, and they're very slow. Okay, that worked out. No, don't. Wow. Wow. Good shots. Slothful. We don't want slothful. But we don't like killing people here. This is a wholesome stream. We'll tend them. No, they got up. Don't get up. Okay, if you're gonna get up over there. There, we tended them. They'll be fine. At least we didn't kill them when they got up. They should be able to get up pretty fast. We shouldn't have to do anything. The lynx is still about. And let's go to a stove. We'll put it in here. Move that down. Fresh corpses only. Yes, please. Animal mech drone. Emerlord! Become a VIP. Congratulations. I believe spots have been made available. VIP. Emerlord. Oops. Let me just add that in. Give me a second. Where'd you go? Oh, you're swimming. Hammerlord, you have been added. You should see VIP now. Oh, the lynx is a little hurt. You will go do that. You gotta start like this when you got a hussar with 1 construction. Is that a mid-tier colonist for random start? A hussar is really, really rough. Because in 5 days, you will have go juice withdrawal. And it's extremely difficult to get go juice. It's possible. But it's not a simple task. Good, we're making some more food. Awesome. How beat up is the lynx? You mined gold and found go juice at the nearest village. Nice, nice. Do ancient dangers have go juice on the crypto dude? Sometimes. But, survive enough to get it is quite difficult. But yeah, if you were able to trade for it, that's great. Okay, the wild person has come here. We don't really want that. Do not refuel that. Some berries. Oh. Don't bring that food in. Okay, we got food now. Base is coming along. Let's set up the work tab. We don't believe in childcare here. Do all the plant work before mining. All last. Do dark study first, because not always easily available. Okay, this is coming down, and we're making a torch. Yeah, take all the rocks out. Mad Otter. Well, let's just lock you in here. Okay, you can't leave. Good. What's hunting what? Oh, the Mad Otter fought the wild person. Okay, solved. And you can go eat that. 57 light leather. So we can make a light leather bedroll if we need to. Or we can save for tribal wear. Let's go with the bedroll, and we'll try and do plain leather tribal wear. And we need to get this Lynx out of here. You're doing your first anomaly run as a solo pawn with ghouls, but your rain opponent is incapable of social. And you set all factions to hostile pirates you can't trade. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, not in the kitchen. That's fine. We don't need to cook all that fast right now. We don't do too much cooking. You botched the bedroll. so much for having a bedroll. Okay, we need to deal with Lynx. Okay, I was hoping it would take more than that. Just use the trap. Yeah, there you go. Lynx defeated. Five construction. We're botching a lot. Okay, everything is in. Let's have a prison ready. We have a prison ready. And we'll just research. Awesome. Do we have food? We have shelter. I kind of want an outer wall, but we don't really have a lot of space to work with. And we might want to meditate at the tree. Something hunted something. Was that you again? Did you just eat a rat? Cool. When we get more rice, we'll go hunt a deer. We have cloth coming. Does it make sense to work up to 500% or just bash your head into the wall until you figure it out? It's up to you. Heals for hugs. Everyone's different. Some people enjoy losing catastrophically over and over and over again. But other people want to build up. You can also change the difficulty mid-game if you want. In games. No wrong or right way to do it. And you don't even have to play on 500% ever. You can stay on whatever difficulty you like. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. A lot of people don't like 500% for some of the ways they'd have to play. Okay, there we go. More meat. 49 plain leather. Let's get a tribal wear queued up. Epsilon, hello. We're doing well. Look at all this nice food. I kind of want to make a wall, but we can't. I don't want to put... Putting one thing near the tree wouldn't be that bad, I guess. We could put a door right there. But it'd be tough to get the wall around here and around there. We could just summon a meteor, yep. We're feeling pretty happy. We have scars. I don't think there's berries about anymore. Would like to preserve that meat. I don't think the rice will come in fast enough, so let's go try and get berries up here and cook this deer meat. We'll bring it in. We'll grab all the berries here. Yep, not many berry plants. Oak tree grove. There are so many oak trees. That is so cool. Okay, a little bit of pemmican. And more swimming. We'll get back to researching. We're researching pretty fast. We're pretty good at researching. Okay, cool. How long for that? 16 hours? You just let it expire. Tempted to early harvest some rice, but it's not really worth it. It is a cool island setup. Eventually, we could wall all the way around this. And we can wall to the deep water there. Stuff will probably pop out of the ocean, like right here. Yeah, you research away. Food's almost here. Okay, if you got more rice, let's get tribalware from this. More rice to turn you into pemmican. And that is plain leather tribalware. Oh, we just fed the guy. Vector, beautiful kind. Yeah, we can't tame him. Saw mod with Fog of War, this in the list? No, those are... That's a collection of mods I normally pick from, and the list of mods we're using is above that. Fog of War is... Is it in that community list? Did I not put it in there? I don't have the Fog of War stuff on the thing. Sorry. Yeah, it's on there. Yeah. The collection is mods. All the mods I sometimes use. It doesn't mean I'm using all of them right now, though. The list above is the mods we're using right now. There we go. Tribalware acquired. And we're not naked anymore. You bring in all that stuff. We want to wall him out. I don't know how we get rid of them. Eat a keen, prepare for a while. Smoke leaf and ambrosia addict. I don't think I want to go shoot at them. Because they could anger some animals, and they're probably way faster than we are. I think we just let them hit in the traps. Can we anger them? Okay. You can go fight each other. Go fight each other. Wow. 18 strong. Okay, we're faster than they are. Well, that guy got beat up bad. Okay, shooting 2. We're very, very slow, and we're careful shooter. Okay, good hit, good hit. Yep, come all the way up here. Oh, we killed him. Okay, save Vector, save Vector. And we'll set this guy free. Vector, hold on. Okay, definitely. Don't know how he got hit with a bow and arrow there. And we'll just release him when he can stand back up. Hey, thank you for the drugs. Let's give them an honorable burial. Burial at sea? Yep, burial at sea. Who could possibly have shot him with the bow and arrow? I know. We'll have to put some investigators on it. You never beat RimWorld, never will. You have the dev mode in the ship. Whatever sounds fun to you, you do you. Lots of people play without even attempting to do an ending. Why make an amazing world in society and then just leave? An amazing colony. Yeah, off you go. Okay, very good. Come make this. Wiver, hello, welcome back. Make a drum. Plot points. You like playing a single colony for 40 in-game years just to see what the characters do. That's a great way to play. Now we need a little bit more steel. We'll hopefully get a bedroll. If you do a playthrough with ambient horror, can you still research the anomaly tech tree? It's still all there. You just cannot do the anomaly ending. So, on ambient horror, all of this is possible. So, there's still some restrictions, but we could get a really early Flesh Mass Heart. We could get a really early Unnatural Darkness. The last time we played on ambient horror, we got a crazy early Unnatural Darkness. It was pretty awesome. So, all this stuff can happen. It's just there's no monolith. Can't do the anomaly ending. We're gonna get to beds before we get to something. Eat our cloth. Complex furniture. Awesome. Let's do complex clothing. Tempted to do stone cutting. Maybe make a stone wall around things. We have enough bed for a bedroll, but now we can just make a bed. So let's do that. Or... okay, try again. Teddy Moose, hello. New Year's opportunity. Well, let's celebrate the New Year's. Have a big dance party. Solo dance party. Bang on the drum. Nice. Fun party. Let's move the table down so you don't have to walk as far around always. Shambler, walk by. They're far away. You can just ignore them. Poor, and normal. And okay, well, we got one normal bed. Let's bring that here. It's Sam, hello. Awak, TT Awak. What happens if you delete your relic from your ideology after you get the quest for it? Can you ignore the quest till you get another one? I think it removes the quest for it. I think. But you will get another relic thing available. Raw Shambler approach. Yeah. I think. It should work out where you will get different relic quests now. I think it gives you a pop-up warning and describes what will happen exactly. I'm shocked we haven't gotten a Transport Pod or Wanderer. That's our bedroom, the room full of beds, where we tried to make a higher quality one. Impressive bedroom. We're just researching here. We could put down shelves now. Link. Oh, I just heard food poisoning. Okay, just stay in here and vomit. Stay inside and vomit. Yeah, I know there's no wood in here, but you got food poisoning anyway. Don't do anything. Oh, you made a few extra meals. That's okay. You got plenty of food. Oh, we don't need to make that extra additional supplemental rice anymore. Ambrosia. That's pretty far away. The Shamblers all fell over. Good. Yeah, we'll let this go away and then go outside. Very nice. Ship to the stars. We did it. Day 20. We made it. 3 dead, 1 locked indoors, puking uncontrollably. Must have been a good night. Yep. Accurate description. You can go grab more wood. And cooking. Yep. How are we doing to construction 6? 4/6. 2/3. And get some wood stocked up. Okay, that's good. Are they going to eat our food? What the hell is this? It just ate! The hell is that? Get out of here. It's Shadowcone, hello. Vivok, hello. We need to scare these much further away. They're going to eat all our food. They just ate, like, half our heal root. Harvest the heal root before they eat it. We're on a cool archipelago. We've just survived 20 days. Yep, yep. You get that heal root. Make the walls around the geothermal entrapment side. Yep, clean everything up. Looks great. And back to research. Is there any like flooring on the map anywhere? That that's actual flooring. And there's some actual flooring. That's pretty far away, though. Mashed potato, hello. We'll just stay up here. A warg. A warg. That's not good. Let's make our zones. Super safe is stay inside the building. Super safe. Just get in the building. Duplicate. Safe is stay inside the walls. We don't have any walls yet. Nearby is how far away they can go and still get back inside. At least my guess of that, roughly. So let's just stay, like, on the island. Yeah, come here. And we need to escort that warg away. Transport pod crash. Okay, hopefully we don't get eaten while we try and save this person. Waltz. Prosthetic Arc. Misogynist Tough Gormand. They do have a faction, though, which means they'll never join us. We should save them. Corn with the it's a Jade Club eating popcorn. Okay, carry. Come up and around. Yeah, don't go near the warg. Okay, saved him. That warg is very scary. Let's stay in the building for now. Can we shoot it from here? Oh my god, you actually hit it. We'll just stay inside. Maybe it'll hit a trap. Okay, warg dealt with. Mr. Arkin, hello. We don't worship the cute Mr. Get out of here. We worship the Jade Club. You know better than that. It killed some traps, but that's not too bad. We can solve that. They are diseased. They need a bed. Rescue. Okay, hopefully we get a better tent. Wanderer joins Starry. A child named Starry, a 4-year-old. Bring him in. The Islanders. The islands. Yeah, sure. We got a kid. Got a triphasic. We don't want the kid to ever be very sleepy. That's why we're doing triphasic. We need to make a desk for the kid. Is that a creep joiner kid? Just a regular kid? I don't think there can be creep joiner kids. What does the kid want to learn? Cloud watching. Okay. You just go cloud watch right there. What the heck? What was wrong with that spot? Sky dreaming. You wanted to go a little further away. Yep, go sky dream there. It is heat stroking. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. There is a fox. The fox would try and hunt the kid. What is the kid's name? That's Super Dave. Super Dave. Peach Tea, hello. How is your disease? Okay, you are ahead. Even with a 0. Now you're definitely going to be ahead. Heat stroke. It's too hot for everybody. We can't really do anything about it, though. We can't really make better clothing yet. We started Naked Brutality, and now we've got a kid to take care of. Whoa. Kid is sky dreaming. And you learn. You won't get a great first growth tier, but hopefully the second and third are much better. Wait, are you sleeping? No, you're sky dreaming. Good. The Z's were from the animal. And you want to go all the way around. Good thing we got rid of that warg. Protects the kid. Okay, they're saved. Okay, you need to go learn. There you go, you're learning. And get that learning meter up. And have piles of wood ready here. You're over 91%. As long as it stays over 90, we're doing it perfect. So when this drops to 89, we're going to wake up the kid and get him back to learning. You want to keep the meter. As long as it goes 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, that is perfect learning.
Tyrod Taylor of the world-famous New York Jets has a bruise on his knee and will not play versus the Bengals. Similar to when I watch this stream, my disappointment is immeasurable. It's odd really, this stream evokes the same emotions New York football gives me: depression, angst, despair, a sense of hopelessness, and a sudden urge to drink heavily.
Wow, Steven Seagal. That was harsh. That was harsh. Thank you for the bits, I guess. Wow. Wow. You're here to watch skill issues, you mean pro plays. Wow. Wow. Slaver. We could mine some gold real quick. Let's see. Do they have anybody we particularly like? Join as slave and join as slave. Neanderthal, not great. And fast learner, abrasive, volatile. No, thank you. Deathless gene. We could get the medicine. I would like the medicine. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. You're going nature running. Mine the gold. Opossum. Trigger happy super immune. They're good. We need the medicine to try not to die of disease. Yep, buy all the medicine we can. Looks good. Where'd the kid go? Okay, the kid's here. They're beating up the slave. We could now trade for the slave really cheap. We didn't even beat them up ourselves. They're only 155. Abrasive volatile can't really do any work, though. Map looks really neat. It's an archipelago. So we randomed onto Archipelago Tree Grove. Tree Grove Archipelago. When you hit random on Odyssey, it's roughly a 50-50 you get a landmark. Trigger Happy Super Immune. I'd really like them. But they're going to be hard. We'll see if the slavers knock them over. Okay, they obliterated them. Let's dispose of that corpse in the lake. Okay. Burial at sea. And you're learning great. Very nice. Let's switch this to corn now. There's herbal medicine. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. It'll grab it when they're done grabbing all this stuff. Oh, nope. They're going to go nature run Skydream first. And you learn, where is this fox? We have to watch the kid. Getting closer to the fox. That's not good. Ancient mech. Deserter. Can you stop? Okay, no. You're not allowed to go over there. Hey, kid. With the red flashing light there, that is the Exostrider. This is from Biotech TLC, and it's how you can unlock a Mechanator. A Mechanator. Okay, lots of tea acquired. We need to load in the children's drug policy. We need to appropriately drug our children. And let's load this while we're here. We're essentially just swapping taste and lavish meals. I'm turning off insect jelly and chocolate. Insect jelly and chocolate only give recreation. They don't give mood. Now, we can get recreation other ways for now. Just save the insect jelly and chocolate. Looks good. And Super Dave has learned well. We don't have a book. You want to go nature running. When you sleep all the way up. Copy. You can't find nature running? Why can't you nature run? I don't understand why he's not nature running. Is it because you just did it? Doesn't make sense to me. What's wrong with nature running? Okay, now you've eaten. Let's try again. There you go. Not sure why they weren't. Maybe it was the temperature. They were doing it before when it was hotter. But yeah, maybe it was the temperature. The fox is way up there. Good. Oh, don't. Oh my god, Dave. Don't. They should pick between the two. Either should work. I wasn't sure why they weren't. But that went well. The early attempt with the frail but background got you curious. Have people in the community attempted one of your failed runs? No. I don't make saves of them. But, I mean, it's... Most of the time, it's just luck for a lot of the things. Like, the frail bad back one on an island, it'd be really, really, really tough to maintain Go Juice. It's generally too much work, but lots of people have played. You can just do Naked Brutality, Tribal, and hit random Colonist and get similar random problems. But a lot of it is luck at the start. Like, you can just get a disease anytime and lose, and there isn't really much you can do about it.
I only glanced at the stream title. I thought it said, New Naked Brutality Tribal. Huntsman only run.
Agabidi. Get it. Thank you for the bits. Get out of here. Why would you random into Frail Bad Back when you're already playing that real life? I'm sorry. Super Dave, learning at the desk. Good. Oh, this is Super Dave now. Oh, I don't want... yeah. I'll move that up here. We'll make this a barrack. I want to make bedrooms. What kind of clothing do you have? You need tribal wear. Make kid tribal wear. Cloth it is. Super Dave learning great. I didn't make kid tribal wear. I made regular tribal wear. Oops. That's okay. Well, we got an extra one. And... load in basic clothing. Yeah, you'll swap. You need to start learning. You want a nature run again. Can you eat and then go learn? Let's see. Yeah, is it too hot for him? Maybe. He wants to work pre-perform that can't, and he wants a nature run, and apparently it's too hot. No. Still even hotter. Rhinoceros, hello! Oh, learn at desk, learn at desk. See, why isn't he learning at the desk? Is it too hot in here? No. Why can't you... See, this time, I don't know what it is. Because the temperature's nice. The adult's awake. Why won't you desk learn? See, what's going on now? Why isn't this kid learning? Doesn't need chairs. We've seen him use this before. I don't get it. I do not get it. Okay, you can go to bed. Give up. And that's good enough. Can't prioritize it. Nope. No. You'll just not learn great anyway. You weren't going to get max tier this tier, regardless. There they go. Why wasn't it working before? Very good. Got way over 90 again. So we'll get complex clothing so we can make dusters. Or a duster for us. Can't make one for the kid. Wish you could make... You can only make child parkas, and they're not so great for hot weather. Kids aren't so great in hot weather climates. Where is this? The fox can try and eat the kid. Yeah, we might have to like put him in a shade cone for the heat. We can't make shade cones quite yet, though. Working on it. There we go. Sky dreaming. Perfect. And potatoes are coming. Everything's going great. I'd like these to go to a different island. Maybe we do while around this. Do we want to meditate? Meditating would take up tons of our time. I think we want to research first. Maybe we'll try and get a stone wall around the island. So we can do it out of wood super fast. Let's do that. Okay, come do diagonal. Yeah, sure. And we're gonna put a door here. One little penalty is not so bad. And let's come over and include lots. We'll come grab all this territory. And just make lots of doors. Home zone our big wall. So now we'll be able to safely work inside here. Good enough on the home zone. Not like they can clean the water anyway. And we got plenty of trees to make that. Cool. Nice little area, and we'll get the boomlips out of that. When placing the doors, how do you know what space you need? Well, every wall is a disappointment that should have been born a door. But just guess. There's no... what I do is I just use the left key. And I just click roughly the same interval. Good enough. You're on the fence about it? Yep. Okay, let's not die to trap. I'm not too particular the distance. More doors is better, though. You want the option for combat. What happens when the game decides to do a minor Metal Horror event and it can't find a source? It just doesn't fire. So the game checks. Hold on, we'll pause a second. I'll show you. So if you come to the 5th button at the top and go to the Output tab, or just go to the Output tab, You can do, let's see, hit incident chances, and it says can fire. So there's this can fire thing. So Metal Horror, it can't fire right now, so it won't even attempt it. So what the game does is on Cassandra, let me bring it up. We'll go into all the detail. Data for deaths. So we'll check out the game's code for a second. Storytellers. Here is the Storyteller stuff, or just the basics of it. And if we come to Cassandra, where is the event thing? Cassandra miscellaneous events. It wants to fire a miscellaneous event roughly 1 every 5 days. So on average, it wants to send 1 minor event every 5 days. And then what it does is it checks all the minor miscellaneous events that can fire, and it puts in their finalized base chance. And it does it by weights. So, like, that one's special, the orbital one. So, like, ship chunk has a higher weight than resource pod crash. So you'd have more ship chunks than you would resource pod crashes. And it just takes all the ones that can fire and their weight, and it randomly rolls between them, and it'll try to average in the long term once every 5 days. Metal Horror cannot be fired, so it's not even in the pool. It won't happen. It won't even attempt to do it. So it's checking all the time if Metal Horrors can fire. It's checking if you've been damaged in the last 30 days or had any new people or whatever. Does that make sense? So you would get a different event. Metal Horror is not in the pool. The flag gets updated. I think what happens is the game checks like 6 times a day, and it does calculations, and it checks everything. Greymouth, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I was hanging out with Greymouth. Greymouth was playing Banished. And Greymouth, you've just started streaming, right? And you'd like to get to 50 followers so you can make cool emotes and stuff? Shout out Greymouth. Good to see you. We are playing RimWorld. We've just started. We've got a kid, Super Dave, we're taking care of. We're on this random cool island. You just made affiliate today. Congratulations. Nicely done. We'll grab this. And I may play Banished at some point soon. I may do it on instead of this channel, we'll do it on Smurf AI. Because we only play RimWorld here. Might do some Banished challenges. But right now, our goal is to get up an outer wall and to escort these ominously named boomalopes out of here. Play the new Banished Farthest Frontier? I may try it at some point. Heard some mixed stuff on that one. Another Smurf channel? No, I don't. I haven't streamed on it before, City Moose. It's just the bot. I don't want to stream non-RimWorld here. Okay, wall coming up. Super Dave. Super Dave is learning. Perfect. You harvest all these trees. When's it time to evict the boomalopes when we have a wall? We can't evict them out when there is no out. We can't really scare them away when there is no ability. Keep them somewhere else. They'll need a hold of ether? Yeah, we'll just hold open a door. Why is this a RimWorld only channel? You're not even that good at it. Wow, Midspark, wow. This is a learning channel where we try and do better. We're not going to betray the Empire. Heat wave for pay. We're barely surviving with the heat as is. Super Dave, you want to read a book or what? Okay, well, we can't do either of those. Why are they determined to eat the heal root? They can only eat plants that are 66% grown or greater. So, like, if we hover over this grass, they can eat this grass and this grass, but only if the plant is 66% grown, they can eat it. Apparently, the heal root was the only stuff grown sufficiently. We need more wood. Come grab that. I don't want to cut down all the trees. We want to maximize how much wood we get out of the map. Can't keep cutting down all the trees. Smurf and Midspark have a friendly relationship where, Midspark, you talk to me and I kill all the pawns that are named Midspark. It wasn't... It was a game bug, okay? Child Midspark died to a game bug. It wasn't my fault. Just Blunders. You watched... Oh. Weber, thank you for subscribing. You watched someone land at a terraforming site and natural heal root was not frozen to death. Heal root has a colder temperature. It can survive longer than other plants. So heal root will not die at negative 10C. Most other plants die at negative 10C. Not a bug. Does it say what temperature heal root dies? Minimum growth temperature. No, it doesn't say anything special about it. Did the devs answer the child metal heart question? I tested it in dev mode and I couldn't reproduce it. So I'll show you real quick. I won't put on the mods to test it. I tested it without mods, but metal horror merge. But I have a save where this, and don't do this. Where I just open the save and metal horrors pop out of a bunch of children. Why is it making, oh my god, why is it making Infinite Man in Black? This is why you don't test with mods. I don't know why that's happening. But it just popped out all these kids and none of these kids died. And if we load the save again, the same thing would happen. I don't know what's going on there. That's obviously buggy. And this is why you don't test with mods. This is annoying. But I have a save where all these kids are infected with metal horrors. And when you hit play, the metal horrors popped out, and none of the kids died instantly. All the kids are alive when the metal horrors pop out. I don't know. We had a game the other day where a metal horror from the Anomaly DLC erupted from a child, and the child named Midspark died instantly. And that's not supposed to happen. I must have been very disappointed the children survived. Yes. Yes. I don't know, maybe Midspark stood up and got stabbed? Maybe that happened? I don't know. Okay, we've made a wall. Now we need to escort the Boomalopes out of here. Okay, let's get the Boomalopes to leave. Animals flee from nearby ranged weapon fire. Don't accidentally hit it. If we just shoot this, they'll get scared and get out of here. And just fire. Okay, Boomalopes are out. Okay, we've escorted the Boomalopes out of the premises. Mission accomplished. There was only a single wound, and it was from heart torso. It could be a stab. Stabs can do external part, internal part. But I didn't know if we read it was from emerge or not. I didn't know if that was clear. So I'm not sure. Yeah, bring in all the wood and back to researching. Oh, we got a tortoise in here. Lord Egg Squad, hello. Good to see you. Greymith, you're off to your D&D. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Enjoy. Impressive room. We'll make some bedrooms. We now have a little safe compound. Looks good. Time to provoke the void? We can't actually. We need to research void provoke first. And we need to capture an entity to even attempt that. We should make a little bit of a anomaly room. That's easy. We'll put it there. And we'll grow some dye. And we'll paint the base. There. We can do anomaly capturing here. Did I make it big enough for 2? Yes, I did. Good. 40! And that's without light. That's good. We can chuck in Sight Stealers if we get them. Super Dave, learning acceptably well. The first here isn't too important, since we weren't going to get it good anyway. Do we need to buy a book? Get some more heal root in the ground. And we'll make some bedrooms. Oh, we should get some traps out here. Yeah, let's get some traps. You can do a little around additionally. Here. You get those traps too. Feels nice to be able to go to 4 speed and not have to worry about, you know, Fog of War silent raids. Super Dave, why don't you hold the Jade Club? Nice, you've learned up very well. Why'd we stop with that? We were getting to the point where it wasn't as scary. So we every time we did Fog of War silent raids, we started very, very hard and we used slightly better tactics. But once you have everything settled, it's more tedium than scary. So I think I'm done with that one. I don't need to get to an ending. Okay, good. Lots of dye. We'll paint the base. Let's move the butcher table. Let's clean all this up. I think we're going to move bedrooms. Out. Oh, Great Paul. Okay, so why is the music changing? Looking forward to Void University Babies? This should be fun, yes. Might do that one with Fog of War again. Okay, let's get couple bedrooms like that. That's one too far. Oops. Redo it. And we'll put a door here. Yeah, the Grape Hall changed the music. It confused me for a second. Oh, wow. You go, Nature Run. Fox. Okay, it's far away. You're still salty over your death. You looked at the clip, and the metal horror spawned stunned, so wasn't it? Huh. It's so crazy. I'll have to redo the experiment and make sure all the kids are sufficiently young. Maybe it can only happen to kids that are 3 to 8, not older kids. Maybe it was that. Okay. I'll have to redo the experiment. Okay, we can work on bedrooms for these two. That's super safe is now here. Okay, you can have this one. And Super Dave, you're in there. We need a higher quality bed. Okay, there we go. Normal. Ooh, good. That's Shaw. Prepare for a while, then attack. Delicate 17-year-old. Okay, we need to not kill him. And Super Dave, you're in here now. Good. Good hit. Okay, we didn't kill the delicate 17-year-old. Awesome. And put him in prison in the bedroom. Okay. Got him. We'll convert him. You're doing that. Looks good. Nice learning, Super Dave. You're here. Grab that. Let's extend nearby. Just this. Don't go too far. But that should give enough space for the kid to learn. Without going too far. Great work. We got bedrooms. Let's move the school in here. We'll move the school here. Yeah, not great view, but that's okay. Get a few more. And we'll paint the base, hopefully, at some point. Nice. You're nature running without going too far anymore. Don't need to worry about you going some crazy location now. Would you value the new web phalanges? Web phalanges would be fantastic here. Yes. I like kiting and running around, so web phalanges would give us a huge advantage. Yes. Okay, we can't tame that tortoise. Can we escort it out? Sorry, tortoise. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh, can you... The door's open over here. Okay. Can I shoot that? No. Can you run? Run? Okay, we've escorted the tortoise out. Okay, what do you want? You want a desk learn. At the moment you get above this, well, there you go. Why aren't you desk learning? See, now, why watching work be performed. Okay. You had Devour swim towards you and you sent out your self-tamed Megasloth. It did not jump at it. Was it simply too mega-sized? Yes. Or did Devours not leap when swimming? Devours can only swallow things below body size 2.5. What are Megasloths? Let's see. Megasloth Rimworld. Body size 4. Yeah, they're way too big. Okay, what is your favorite color, Super Dave? Your favorite color is gray. And green. Awesome. Favorite color is gray. Oh, well, we'll do a paint the vase green. Let's do pine green. We'll have to claim everything and paint it. How did we infect the children with metal horrors? I used dev mode. I used dev mode and fired the metal horror event like 50 times while paused. And then I changed all the metal horrors to the same signature so they'd all erupt at the same time. Does painting the wall impact mood? Only my personal mood in real life. It has no effect in-game. Only the clothing can give mood. If all their clothing is their ideology or their favorite color, they get 1 mood. And you can only paint the clothing with ideology DLC. But yeah, we want it to look cool. The base has got to look cool. And we'll start painting everything slowly. Maybe the same signature means insta-kill is not fixed. I wouldn't think that would be the cause. I don't know. Might have been a mod. I don't know what. Could have changed things. Yeah, convert them. Almost converted. You're repairing all this walls. Super Dave is learning. That's what we want. Yeah, they'll get a few more. Timeless one. So we've changed the plan for creep joiners. We can accept them, but we kick them out after 60 days. So the one thing I don't like about creep joiners with Naked Brutality is sometimes we get a creep joiner that's super good and has no downside, and it just wins the game. This one's not too super. We'll accept them and pray they don't betray us embarrassingly. You can sleep in the corner up there. Oh, Shaw got Mechanites. Okay, we'll go to Biphasic. All the production bonuses of Mechanites sort of get washed out by the increased need to sleep. And then there's the mood penalty on top of it. We'll go accept you for now. Whispers. So you've got to go by 60 days. Great. Fun. Killer ET. YT. No, don't doctor. You don't want to mine. That's fine. You can help do plants. Load 13 to 17. And for now, you can take that for addiction. You're a kid. D&D boy, if I decided to use dev mode to make an animal into a Pokemon, I have no idea. I'm not too familiar with Pokemon. And I don't like animals. Your dream map is one with Wild Tinctoria. You can get Wild Tinctoria. It's a good one. Pikachu is a lightning bunny rabbit. Aren't Pikachus actually like a real animal? Pikas? Pikas? Yep, you're learning to do plants. Let's up this now that we have 3 people. So 2 of them are young. Let's go to 9. I'll do a little more rice now. Actually do rice here too. And you can do recreation. We'll need to convert you at some point. Get you a bow. Where's that bow? Okay, make another Reeker bow. Crisis of belief. Oh no, they turned to a random ideology. Great. We gotta start over. Great. Oh, man, Sha, you sleep so much. Oh, you're waiting for doctoring. My bad. You're not sleeping that much. You're just waiting for somebody to tend your wound. I forgot to put on self-tend. Welp. Okay, food is back. Second research bench for them, and they're planting away. You'll repair this and then hopefully start painting. Adorable chicken. Arison, shining president of the Orbital Federation, looking for a safe settlement to take care of their pet chicken for 20 days. Their chicken has abasia. The Grave Great Bow. Increased range, increased aiming time, increased damage. That's just like A bolt-action rifle. I would love this weapon. That's solid. It's just like a bolt-action rifle. So let's do that. Let's drop goodwill. We don't need goodwill from people. I do want honor still. We will take care of this chicken. Let's make a chicken box. We are going to name the chicken. It's Peach Tea. Peach Tea, you're here for 20 days as the chicken. You got a legendary unique revolver? Nice. They're not always legendary. No, they can even be good quality. You can get good quality unique weapons. So I usually think of great bows as sort of 2-tier down bolt actions. So this will be like a good bolt action rifle. I would love a good bolt action rifle. Maybe it's more like an excellent with those bonuses. And there's more complications to it, like great bows don't have the same range and stuff. But a good enough explanation. We'll need to fix that later. Okay, you're getting converted. We have shelves for things. Looks good. Grab some more wood. Organ decay. Oh no. All of their organs are decaying. Oh god. Well, we'll try and do war crimes to save them. We weren't going to keep them too long anyway, but... Can you still put empty graves inside a tunnel to force enemies to keep walking in your kill box? Graves never worked for that, sadly. Do they still count for the adaptation factor? Yes. Anyone on your colonist bar that is not a ghoul can count to the adaptation factor. No liver, so one prisoner is enough for survival. Yes. Yes. We could take one kidney, one lung, and one heart from a prisoner. But to my knowledge, the devs fixed every method that forces enemies, or that would prevent enemies from stopping and shooting. The enemies can always stop and shoot, regardless of what they're standing on. Ghouls don't count for the adaptation factor, correct. Anything on your colonist bar that's not a ghoul. So even temporary people, like from the refugee quests, or like the 8 people who arrived to help you do some quest, you can sacrifice them. You can literally sacrifice them to the RimWorld gods to make the game slightly easier. We're not going to steal the organs from this kid. We're going to hopefully find another prisoner to same fun killery. Okay, complex clothing. Let's get stone cutting. We'll come make a tailor bench. You can put it here in the dark. That's fine. We'll make some dusters. Flesh beast attack. Oh my god, they popped up inside of all freaking places. Did we ever make that recurve bow? Yes, that's good. Well, this sucks. Super Dave, grab a bow. Okay, one down. Another down. Fun killery to the front. Nice work. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Even though it landed in the base. But there aren't tons outside, right? You're not going to die. Okay. And now we can get some anomaly research. Let's get Void Provoke. So that way we can have entities. Good hold. Good thing we had that trap still there. I'll go trade with them. I would love to get more medicine. They don't have medicine. We need a book. Plant book or animal book or Devil Strand. Let's get one of these. Let's get plants. War Mask. Kid clothing. Gold. It's not even close. Wow. Leather, leather, leather. Okay, 32 more. We can get it with tea. Good. Book acquired. And there's me. It's me. Pyromaniac, fast learner, quick sleeper, incapable of firefighting. Not ugly, I'll take it. Uh-oh. Oregon decay is getting worse. No, they crisis the belief again into another random ideology. Great. Great. What happened to Monkey? I just didn't feel like playing the Waster run today, Zeke. The pollution run, excuse me. And so doing this instead. My brain is slow. I'm tough, bloodlust in your run, and Adam is trigger happy fast walker. Those are some quality colonists. Okay, big club party. Let's do it up. Celebrate big club day. We survived in our 30 days since last time. Nice. And yeah, keep the dye coming in. We'll get some dusters. Brandon, you really enjoy watching RimWorld being played, but you're really bad at playing it? As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. And don't worry, I'm terrible at playing it too. Wooden mace for big club day. Yep, yep. Good. Take care of the chicken. We got some heal root finally. I think Fun Killery is pretty screwed. Because we are not going to steal this kid's organs. We're not monsters. We'll make a bookcase there. We can take down these columns. They're kind of just in the way. Murph has good traits, bug. Wow. We get actually a few more points. We make a light raid here. We'll make an outfit stand there. The outfit stand sort of a better shelf. Hopefully we can convert them before they randomly change this time. Go Frenzy Super Dave. Yep. The base is partially painted. Hey, they're dressed up. They got a knife and tribal wear. The only reason kids were dying to metal horror emerging because the dev team is busy trying to fix Smurf not being ugly. Wow. Wow. There's an otter swimming around. No predators. That's good. Fleeing predator. No, I don't like doing that quest. Too easy. Okay, we're getting low on food. We may need to hunt a bit. We got a duster on. We could capture the predator for organs. Wow. Wow. Cargo pod. It sounded like it landed right here. Oh no, it landed in the base. 25 yayo. Wow. Nice. The hard drugs have arrived. Let's move this down. Cocaine's getting rained on. Yep, somebody brought it in now. The kid got it. And people put some in their inventory. Okay, this time, we're going to convert you. We're still only getting 17 points. I thought we'd get to the next tier. Okay, we're halfway to Void Provoke. Peachtree can walk now. Uh-oh. The chicken has gotten up. Put the chicken outside. Peach tea, excuse me. And let's get a little more rice coming in. We need more food. And move all these rocks. Rumbos. Don't need that. A forced weather for Aronson. 15 days of rainy thunderstorm. We don't need that book. I do kind of... We need the Glitter World medicine. That'd be nice. Let's make sure we don't die of disease like Fun Killer is going to. Okay, we've saved Black. Release him. So we're working on stone cutting, then we'll come to... If we can get Nutrimine, we can go to Go Juice. We have plenty of yayo. Should have bought Nutrimine at that bulk good trader. Super Dave, learning great. Bulk good trader. Why? Yeah, just complain. Another one shows up. We'll get drugs before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Fun Killery. Fun Killery. Not doing well. They have a book on electricity. I would like that a lot. Let's go mine gold. We have yayo to sell, but the yayo is go juice. So we're buying the Nutrimine for go juice. Now let's get the electricity book and some Nutrimine. But we don't need a bandolier. I can make more of these. And buy some of that. Do they have any medicine? No. Okay, let's hold on to some of the gold. Good. Grab that book real quick. You got the Nutrimine. Very nice. You need to learn. How do you want to learn? You want to cloud watch, but it's rainy. I think Fun Killer is pretty screwed. I don't think we're going to get organs before they die. We never even got to use the Psychic Slaughter. Oh, well. Oh, well. But we got a book now for electricity. That's really good. At this point, book research is probably a lot faster than real research for us, because we're tribal. And paint is achieved. The tortoise got struck by lightning. It burned its eye out. Oh my god. We could harvest one from each of our existing pawns. Well, the heart would be kind of problematic. And I'm not sure the child's up for doing surgery yet. Okay, the kid's favorite color is gray. So we'll paint the desk gray. And we'll do a lighter green on this furniture. Looking pretty neat. Oh no, Fun Killery dying. Super Dave, how's your learning going? It is going great. Super Dave is... Are you gonna get one more growth tier? I don't think so. I think this will tick over, or this ticks over. It's gonna be really close. One more growth tier would be nice. We would get to choose a passion. Oh no, the chicken peach tea just got hit by lightning. We nearly lost the chicken. Did you get it? No, we were one short. Oh well. We got medical. That's awesome. Teetotaler, annoying voice, psychopath, pretty. Pretty it is. Okay, we got medical. So you didn't get a great first growth tier. Hopefully get good ones. But medical's awesome. Medical is a great one. Let's move the chicken inside. Okay, you can live in here. It's fine. Just leave the chicken in here. It's gonna get killed by the lightning. We're gonna return their chicken Heavily damaged. No, everything's blowing up and burning down. Super Dave reading away. The badass one-eyed tortoise was a bad influence. Yep, yep. The lightning got taken out by the spike trap. Yep. Yeah, bring in all the wood. Well, I'm sorry, Fun Killery. I don't think there's anything we can do. Haven't seen any people. Weren't going to steal the kids' organs. I don't think we'd even succeed anyway. Sergius, hello. Good afternoon. One lung is gone. The other lung and the heart are getting close. Oh, can they stand up when we give them tea? Okay, they're up. We could have had them up the whole time. They just didn't take the drug. Effie, hello. Look at this nice place we got going. Cool archipelago. A beautiful green base. Yep, yep. Cargo pod, uranium. Well, that's not what we need. Research finish, void provoke. Okay, to bioferret extraction. Okay, we can now provoke the void. Not sure we want to yet. How much longer for peach tea? 6 days. Kidney went just poofed. Yep. Yep, your kidney's about to kill you. Stone cutting. Let's go to goat juice. Another bulk good trader. This one's tribal. They probably don't care about any of their stuff. I mean, we can sell the chicken eggs. They might have organs. Nope. Spend the whole budget on a chicken eye replacement. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to prepare a sarcophagus. We can start cooking less food. Don't need to cook as much anymore. You can home zone all this now. You can put out the fires in here. The Blank Rats. Glycus, Knight of the Empire, recently lost a scouting party to 10 manhunting rats. Honor, Void Sight Serum, Gold. We could use Void Sight Serum in case we get something really scary. I like having a Void Sight Serum around. It's good for, like, the golden cube or whatever. No, 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 there's a kid here. Oh, no, it's not a kid. Okay, they're 51. I look like a kid. Zoomed in. Stay inside the walls, please. Fun killery. Yeah, we're not going to steal your stuff. Lost a scouting party to 10 man hunting rats. That's so sad. Yep, yep. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they're going to hit a few of the traps, but that's okay. Just stay inside. Blight corn. Please go get this blight. Oh, that killed a lot of our food. That sucks. Fortunately, we were solid on food, and we're about to lose a person, so we don't need as much. 4 more days, and I think Fun Killer is about to lose their kidney. The natural corpse does regenerate all its limbs when it gets back up. Thank you. I thought it would. Oh, no. No. And we failed them. We failed Fun Killery. Named day. Sarcophagus bears an image of a bomb. A dead sheriff watches over all while overjoyed. The work represents chaos. Okay, that's just creepy. What was their favorite color? I wish we'd have checked. No. We'll paint it gold. Dadragon, hello, welcome in. To Dragon. Good to see you. At least they don't have to suffer anymore. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they're not stuck in this colony with us anymore. I was going pretty well. We got a cool archipelago map. We were taking care of a kid. We failed a creep joiner. Oh, that was our first kid killed? Our first kid killed was Fun Killery. We failed a child. They had massive organ decay. First of many. Wow. Wow. Three days for the chickens. Super Dave is coloring. We still have fibrous mechanites. Looking forward to that great bow. We got a nice place here. It's gonna be an okay bow at best. It's a pretty okay bow. There's one more chicken. Oh, excuse me, rat. You can use the great bow now. Let's go escort this rat away. Done. Pods arrived. We got a Void Sight Serum. Pull that in. Do we have high hopes for Dave? Yep, yep. We should be able to get 2 max tier growth tiers. We got a medical passion on the first one and pretty, which isn't great, but it's a fine start. Let's chuck those 2 rats in the ocean. Super Dave is learning well. Good. Pemmican built up. We'll get these traps going. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't let the kid haul that. Eat the keen, prepare for a while. Nudist, great memory. Okay, stay inside. Make sure they start learning right away. Good. Let's see if we can hit them in the rain. Yeah, low chance of hitting them. Nice. Got him. Oh, they stood up. They stood up and suicided. He stood up and we punched him. You're pretty unhappy. Let's get stoned. I'd rather you be stoned than unhappy. Your friend, Fun Killer, he died. Yep. Okay, Super Dave, you need to start learning in a second. Nature Run or Cloud Watch. Unfortunately, I think it's raining too much to do either of them. Can you do either of these? Okay, you can. There you go. There's no predators about. Okay. We'll include that in your range. Peach tea! 15 hours. Been a fine start. I really like the starting location. It's pretty cool. Okay, that's enough wood. We don't need to do that anymore. Let's do corn. We don't need more heal root. Their favorite color was a bright light green? Cool. Okay, we'll do light green. Like this. Thank you. And that's a good color for the Jade Plop. There's me. I'm a little kid. A 7-year-old. Nimble. With like a blonde ponytail. That'd be cool. Super Dave just took all their clothes off. Carry the chicken to the shuttle. Now we have a fancy great bow. We need to make new clothes for the kid. Kid tribal wear. Cloth. Kid parka. You can do light leather. And we'll grow some more cloth. You're wrong. It is a great bow. Yep. It is the Grave Great Bow. Extra range, increased aiming time, which is unfortunate, and we're careful shooter. And increased damage. But increased range and increased damage, that's pretty much a bolt action. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Leave all those corpses. Burial at sea. There's a lot of fish. Compensated attack. I don't need to fight 6 people. Super Dave is determined not to wear that shirt. Can you wear this so you don't look naked? Thank you. Good. What's my favorite ghoul heart? Generally, I use the ghouls just for melee blocking. So I generally go Metal Blood and turn them into a wall. What's causing the weather? We accepted a quest for 15 days of rainy thunderstorm. Yeah, we've got forced weather, rainy thunderstorm for another... we got it 13 days ago, so probably like 1 or 2 more days. Glad we can slow down on the psychoid. Is a ghoul a wall? Pretty much. It can be. Looks good. Super Dave, learning great, and we're back to researching. We're working towards Go Juice. We have a bunch of yayo, so we can even skip Psychite Refining for now. We're getting electricity from a book. Super Dave is learning very well this time. Raid, Neanderthal attacking immediately. Let's see. Combiar. Jogger, kind, sickly. Sickly is the worst thing in the universe. Jogger Neanderthal, though. Okay, the weather's stopped. Good hit, good hit. Good hit again. They're really slow now. Okay, wait for him to walk away. Oh, no, no, oh, God. Good shot. Okay, give him a burial at sea. We're getting much better at shooting. Good. Flavor. If a pawn with stone skin gets turned into gold, will they retain the implant? Yes. I believe you can just implant stone skin into a ghoul. Yeah, you can just add it to ghouls, too. Neanderthal, abrasive hard worker. They're really good. But I don't want to anger them. Ascetic, nimble, Neanderthal, and bloodlust, optimist, child. Yeah. If they joined as colonist, maybe the kid. Since it's not as a child, we'd have to arrest and stuff. We still... Oh, we're over the Mechanites. That's great. No more Mechanites. There's food. And back to research. We could void provoke. Why is the base green? Because we painted it. Base has got to look good. We painted it with Tinctoria because the base looking cool is very important. Hey, that's the stream starting music. Do we want to void provoke? We could get Harbinger Tree or Sightseer. I think we can void provoke. Oh, we could get tier 2 stuff. Well, let's do it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Good, it didn't knock us over. Death Paul. Uh-oh. Stay inside. Uh-oh. Well, there's Dead Life Dust. We'll just stay inside. Yep, so much for the burial at sea wasn't good enough. We need components. We'll do that. Drug production, then go juice. Oh, we have time. We have a lot of research to do first. Or we need to do whatever Super Dave learned up. We're working towards bioferret extraction. Electricity still coming from the book. We got 20% from the book. That's pretty awesome. If you're idling, I'm just going to make you read. Might as well. It's not getting you learning points, but that's okay. You might as well be contributing to research. Good. Shambler back up. Please don't hit the trap. Yeah, you can keep reading. Look at all those potatoes. Keep reading, Super Dave.
Redox2 just gifted 5 subs.
Redox or Red Ox, thank you very much for all the gift subs. Thank you for being here, making all this possible. Drug production done. Go juice on the way. We're no longer inspired trade. Oh, well. Okay, you can learn back at the desk again. Keep slamming electricity. You just got Death Ball too? Yikes. Yikes. Read that book. They're just falling down and standing up. Death Paw clearing. Terrific. What is that? It's a little crab. You need to be up and learning. Bioferrite extraction done. Let's go to psychophagy, then chronophagy. Let's start extracting bioferrite from that. Pollution dump. No, thank you. Maybe got a cute little base. And the animatree's even right here. We did put a door in the range, but I think that's worth it to have a little safety. We're 1/3 of the way through electricity. Keep reading, Super Dave. Yesterday, while folding your laundry, you hit the power cord. Oh, you hit the PC with static electricity, and the PC restarted. Yikes. After some panic, you realize you may be a wizard with superpowers. Yep. you're learning. You're researching Go Juice. We will have Go Juice and a Great Bow. That's pretty cool. We can get back to work. Any predators? No. Let's throw these 3 back at sea. Yeah, put them back out at sea. You got a trap to remake. Why? Oh. I have discovered the issue. Second burial at sea. Surely it'll work this time. Yep. You can book learn. Someone must have changed the zone on me. Thank you. I think that's what happened. And if we can force book learn, that's pretty awesome. We can maintain you at like 100. Playing on easy mode with the full map view. Yep, yep. And we're on the starting map, so look at all these resources. Look how much steel is here. There is so much steel and components on the map. We should make a fishing area. We're not very good at animals, and we don't need food. It's way easier to just get crops. So, haven't felt the desire to fish. We have food, and we're not good at animals. Learning great. Heat wave for pay. We don't need honor. It would be nice to be able to meditate indoors, but I don't think I want a heat wave. Oh, I should have cooked the chicken eggs. Whoops. I should have forced him to do that. Oh well. Just a little food. You keep learning. We are halfway done electricity just by forcing the kid. The quests look sad. Are we just that poor? Yes. Yes. Mad Bunny. Stay inside. It'll hit a trap eventually. There we go. Good micro. We survived it. And you'll get up and read. Yep. Let's get another tree ready. And you just keep learning. Especially if you can book learn, and book learning's the only one you can force do. But you can't force it to appear, but if you have book learning, you can make them learn more often. Wasters, prepare for a while. They have a bolt action, Too Smart Optimist. Oh, I'd love that dude, but bolt action's scary. Stay inside, be careful. An awful bolt action, yeah, but still. We can get randomly brain shot with that thing. Yeah, don't get shot. When they walk out of cover, we shoot. When they walk to cover, we hide. There's no way you can shoot through the door. You're way too slow. Okay, good zoning fire. Okay, now they're bleeding. Do we want to let them fall over? Do I want to just let them fall over? I think they'll probably run into the trap. You started a new random naked brutality. Roll delicate brawler imp who can't make traps. Yikes. Delicate brawler imp. Not too good. We're raking in the shooting XP at least. Letting them bleed out. They're not even on minor blood loss yet. Okay, we hit him. We knocked our leg off. Well, that stinks. I was kind of thinking maybe we want them. Too smart optimist. They are a doctor. 2 hours. Jeez. Are they still standing? Save them. Okay, we can give him a peg leg and they can be a pirate. A quest tried to offer you a high mate that was incapable of social. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, you learn, you convert. Too smart optimist. That's almost fast learner. Too smart is sort of fast learner plus volatile. And optimist takes away like half the volatile. Kind of like fast learner pessimist. Harry Polzak, hello. Heat wave. I think we'll be okay. Psychic suppressor for Robbie. 5 days of psychic suppression. All males. That's not too bad. Super Dave is a male. But nah, let's not do that. Okay, New Year's dance party. Dance party for the kid. We survived in our 30 days. This has been a year. It's day 78. Dance party. It was boring. The kid was dancing great. Let's make the room a little nicer. We are definitely gonna heat stroke. It's 50. Way hotter than I thought it was gonna get. Yikes. We're gonna need a lot more coolers. Okay, 45. The kid can go to 35. So as soon as it gets below 35, they'll be okay. Okay, they're okay. Kid's gonna live. Are you gonna die? Yes. You can just read the book. Tea drinker, hello. Okay, how you doing, Dave? You're learning great. You can book read again, so I'm gonna force it. Keep this topped off. And we want electricity anyway. Hosting an ally. Evgeny. Undergrounder bisexual. Mining, plants, crafting. They're awesome. Medical, intellectual. I really like them. Trev, requesting a favor. Wants to learn about other cultures for 22 days. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Jackson, schedule safe and put you on biphasic. If they were tribal, we could have them meditate at the anima tree the whole time, but sadly they're not. Yeah, you just stay in here and be happy. Well, let's give you a bow. Don't regrow that. Super Dave, learning great. I was considering trying to get them, but they're not that good. Especially with one leg. So we'll take Evgeny instead, who's great. Look at all those passions. Art and medical. I mean, medical is always nice, but this person could have... no, they're from Wasters, so they won't. And Evgeny didn't have it either. So neither is natural. Nice work, Super Dave. Working on chronophagy to get rid of our scars. Do you have any health conditions? Psychite addiction. Well. Okay. Art slave. What do we? Art slave isn't all that high a priority, and they're a waster, so they're genetically bad at art. Let's make another duster when you're ready. Just have it available. Any predators on the map? No. Okay, read that book. Electricity's almost done. Pretty much from the book. Oh, I can have you rereading. I can force Jackson to read. You can just slam out electricity. Yeah, just you read. We'll have to get the other person over their addiction. That shouldn't be too bad. No, 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 no. We tried to convert Jackson. Okay. Nobody died. Start some more heal root up. We're slowly converting the waster. Kids learning great. So we'll do the math real quick. So there are, it's 7 to 10. From 7 to 10, there are 12 quadrants. We're through 4, 5, 6, 7. We're through 7 of 12. So it is 7 divided by 12. That's 58%. We only care about max growth tier. And max growth tier is 162 points. So you should currently have 94.5, and you're at 98, so you're doing great. Is Jackson natural? No, they're from the Outlander faction, and so that means they're not. So if they were natural, we could be having them meditate all day, but sadly they're not. It was an Outlander quest. Oh, transport pod. Vince. Frail. Orbital faction. We can save him and rescue him and get some goodwill. Move this over. Okay, they won't join. We don't want them to join anyway. Rescue. Disease, infection. Oh, that's not good. They're old. No. Use the medicine. 33. Gonna be close. We might need to up it. Oh, looks like they're ahead. Just ahead. Can you read on electricity? We're still trying to proselytize them. Research finished. Electricity. Awesome. We'll wait for the miner to upgrade the base. So I think we'll get Go Juice, battery, heavy bridges, and I think we'll upgrade the compound. We'll get like a double wall around the archipelago. We'll make the base look cool. We can cram in some more bedrooms down here. Let's move the chunks over more. Yeah, move those a bit over. And we'll extend bedrooms this way. Yeah, move those rocks, kid. Good work, Super Dave. Okay, they made it. We saved them. Good save. Any predators? There is a lynx, and it just ate something. So we need to deal with that lynx so it doesn't eat the kid. I need to stand up and stretch for a bit. Good work, Super Dave. Yeah, you learn. And you're here another 18 days. Maybe that person will get over their addiction in that time. No, it's not moving. How is your stuff going? Almost converted. And Super Dave is way ahead of where they need to be. We can force you to read. Let's do that. Nope, max it out. Don't keep reading the book. I want you to stay at 100%. Convert. One more talking to, hopefully. Probably gonna take two, though. Mad rats. Everybody just stay inside. The lynx died. Good. Convert. One more. We missed it. Hikari, hello. We are doing great today. A creepy man with a peg leg? Well, they actually just have one leg. We haven't given him a second leg yet. Let's give him tea. And then when we release him, they won't be so slow. Now you stay inside. Converted. And we can release him. Enjoy. System Vibrant Colors, hello. We can turn off that. Straps are back.
Did you know that the Norwegian Navy puts barcodes on the sides of their ships? It's so that when they come into port, they can Scandinavian.
Tim. Jeez, Tim. Tim, how could you do this to us? How could you do that to it? Always good to see you, Tim. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Wow. Wow. Nice little archipelago here. Today you saw somebody dressed in green eating bread and you thought of me. That's that's generally a pretty accurate description of me. Maybe it was me. Were they short and incredibly good looking? We can reform. I don't know of anything we want. We'll just leave it as is for now. I do like going blindside for medical specialist. Medical specialist doesn't seem too super strong, and it's good to mix it up and have diversity. What else could we go? I don't think anything particularly fits with an archipelago. We can do high life. We always do high life. We could just do collectivist just to have something. Nah. We'll just leave it. Decide later. Umps. We don't need anything from that. Super Dave, learning great. Jackson, another 14 days. There's now a warg. A warg's over here. Yikes. Human primacy is really strong, but I don't like min-maxing, so. I don't like using ideology to turn off game mechanics or to make things way easier. But human primacy would be the strong choice. Yeah, just hang out and research. We'll get Jackson done. We'll get the quest for Evgeny. We need a break of Jenny's psychoid addiction. And then we'll get stone walls around the tree. We can meditate at the tree. Super Dave will get natural meditation when they turn 13. We got lots of food. We can turn this back up. 11.3. 11.3. The warg is here, and the warg just got porcupined. Yep. We need to take care of this warg. We'll do it in a day.
2 months. That's almost a year.
Luna, thank you for subscribing. 2 months is almost a year, yes. Okay, let's go shoot at the warg. Stand. Oh, we tried. Actually, we hit it every time. Nice. Kid not eaten by warg. 4 warg, yep. We must protect the kid. So Super Dave can run outside and learn. Indivage, hello. Good, Super Dave is learning. We've got lots of pemmican. Pour. Disturb sleep. How did you get disturbed? Oh, because Jackson just wanders around. Like, why'd somebody go in your bedroom? And run. We don't need that there anymore. So much water. Yeah, archipelago. Web phalanges would be really cool, but we are super far away from any genetic editing. Archipelago cult. Yep. We got a solid big island, yes. And it's next to the anima tree. And there's so many resources on this map. Got a pretty cool looking base. Let's move this trap here. And we'll make a few more bedrooms. Let's do that for now. Actually, let's make it one bigger. Is minus 5% manipulation worth it for water speed? If you want to kite in water, it can be, yes. So running around and kiting things when everything's really slow and we're really fast, we wouldn't even need Go Juice for lots of fights. We need to turn back on the die. And we'll paint all that. You consider yourself a better RimWorld player than Adam? Why? I consider myself a different RimWorld player than Adam. Without a doubt, unquestionably, undeniably, I have lost more games than Adam has. I don't think that's even a contest. I don't think there's anyone who has lost more games of RimWorld than I have. No one is a bigger loser than Smurf. Thank you. Thank you, Luna Luna. You once saw me get the rare crypto casket ending. Nice. Nice. Three manhunting sparrows for heart. Do I consider myself more handsome than Adam? Everybody considers me more handsome than Adam. Easy question. Of course. No Geosphere, no Geosphere. Okay. Okay, it's right here. Cool. No Geosphere. Easy one. Even that one dev that reports bugs every time he sees me in game when I'm not ugly. Wow. Wow. Okay, do we really value that person's opinion though, Glowrask? Do we want to get advanced psychic rituals? While we have advanced stuff? No, just get more of that. And let this go up higher. Don't extract bioferrite from it. Oh, we can do entity containment. One of 60 growing season archipelago has been weird because you didn't grow enough plants at first. Never been on a pure meat simple diet. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough being space limited and limited grow season. You can fish a bit now, which can help too. But fishing and hunting can get you through a lot. If you're not a tribal start, you don't start with fishing, so you'd have to research fishing. Okay, we've got some more bedrooms available. Here. Make our compound a little bigger. Nice, we got some good beds. Get rid of these all poor beds and put the normal ones in there. And let's move Jackson down here. And where's these things? Jackson, what is your favorite color? Light blue. Paint this green as we get paint. Light blue when you get it. Okay, looking great. You need to start learning, and you are drawn on the floor. Perfect. How long have we got on Jackson? 6 days. Noosphere study. Cool. Yeah, tons of anomaly research from that. We're going to be done entity containment pretty quick. Do we have any art skill? No. Toxic fallout for Bishop. A dirt mole. 12 days of toxic fallout. That is so long. No, let's not do that. We could maybe harvest everything and just wait inside through it, but that'd be get rid of all our trees too. Now we'll just get a random fallout for 15 days. I think the event can only last 10 and a half. Well, the normal event, not the quest-fired one. Yeah, looking good. Just you keep reading. Kids almost max growth here already. And they got plenty of time to do that. And no serious roots at 70. That's okay. We'll get extra points from it. Smurf, let's play on a 100% polluted map. Also, Smurf, 15-day toxic fallout too long. Yep. Well, on the 100% polluted map, we were able to clear a little bit of space that wasn't polluted. Go juice, just about done. Super Dave, almost done. Looking forward to your growth here. Jackson, almost out of here. 4 days. And the Boomalopes are trying to get in. Go juice production. Let's see. Let's get battery. Let's make some go juice. We can afford a drug lab. We need a little bit more steel. We need some components. There's a ship chunk here, too. We can take that. We can send the Noceosphere now? We can. We need to make a little cubby. Let's put this here. And have our little cubby to hide from the Noceosphere. The crying closet, yep. Exactly what it is. Okay, you are 2 points away. You'll have it in a second. There is a fox. We need to go deal with that fox. Don't get the kid hunted. Okay, we've pushed it closer. We did hit it, though. That's good. Okay. Yeah, it can just stay dead over there. We don't need to go get it. Just need to make sure it doesn't kill us. And make 10 go juice. Kids making go juice. Beautiful. And lots of dye is here. We'll paint the rest of the base. So we'll let Jackson head out. We're going to get a new person who's good at mining and lots of other stuff. They will be addicted to psychite, so we need to get them over that. And then once they're over their psychite addiction, we'll upgrade the base to electricity and then make the base way bigger and cooler. Been a nice, smooth run so far. And Super Dave, max growth tier, awesome. 50-50 chance, 3 or 4 passions. We're gonna paint their room just in time for them to leave. Nice. Drugs. Manhunter pack. Everybody just stay inside. Entity containment. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Move. Move the finger spike over. Can you do this? You can't just carry it? Put it there for now. Anas, hello, welcome in. Bunnies, are we done? Bunnies are done. Bury the bunnies out to sea, please. What does the car do? Is it just a random object? Yeah, it's just random junk that you need to punch and destroy. I think it'll give steel slag if you need to destroy it, but that's it. The random piece of junk to be destroyed. 61 containment. Excellent. Max growth tier. We got 4 passions. Awesome. Jealous, Trigger Happy, Optimist, Jogger, Body Modder, Great Memory. I would take that whole list. Jealous, obviously not ideal, but everything else pretty awesome. I think I want Trigger Happy. Trigger Happy's just so good. And let's get you plants mining. Might as well get social. Pretty social. It's tempting to get these other ones. Maybe we do Great Memory. Great Memory, Trigger Happy, Jogger. We'll go Great Memory. That's good with social and the other skills. Okay. Super Dave, you're going to learn to Doctor. You're going to learn to Warden. Time to you start learning skills. You're going to be terrible at stuff, but that's fine. New load 9 to 12. We can up your policy. Isn't Trigger Happy also -5 shooting? It has shooting inaccuracy, yes, but generally shooting more bullets is better. So very, 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 very roughly, like, Trigger Happy is good at short range and or high skill, and Careful Shooter is sort of better at low skill and or long range. But the big thing is shoot fast, shoot first, shoot last is a saying. And what shoot first, shoot last means is you shoot first, the target dies, and they don't shoot back. So shooting first with Trigger Happy is a big deal. You shoot first, you injure or down or kill the enemy, and they don't shoot back. And that's also a big deal in, like, a kill box setup or a setup with lots of people. Like, if you have 5 people lined up or whatever, and you shoot at something, like, if all these people are lined up and they go to shoot at something, what can happen that's really bad with Careful Shooter is 5 of the people shoot first and they kill the target, and Careful Shooter, like this person, never actually shoots. So Careful Shooter has a lot of times where they aim, somebody else kills the target, and then they have to aim again. And all that wasted aim time is like not factored into the math of Careful Shooter, and it makes Careful Shooter really bad. Where Trigger Happy's the opposite. It shoots so fast that it rarely ever aims, the target dies, and they have to aim again. So it's hard to factor in aiming, your target dying, and then you have to aim again. That means your damage is actually kind of a lie. That's why we value Trigger Happy so highly. Shoot fast, shoot first, shoot last. And Evgeny... let's get you arrested. More better got it. The same is true for every weapon. Doesn't matter what the weapon is. I would prefer Trigger Happy in virtually every situation. Party Man Sam. The wild person, we now have handling skill. I'll check in a bit. You know what? You mine first. You don't need to mine. You can fish. Where is this wild person? It's an E to Keen. Oh, they could hunt the kid. That's dangerous. They're quite good. Greedy. I don't mind greedy too much. We can make bedrooms. Nimble. Okay, anesthetize. Let's arrest them. Prisoner convert. We'll get you over your drug addiction. Oh, they took a T when I didn't want them to. Oh, well. So 27 days. We lost 5 days. So it's going to be a long time of getting over their addiction. We have some smoke leaf. Let's plant a bit more smoke leaf. And put that on. And Trigger Happy is good with sidecasting. That's true. Sidecasting does get affected by aiming time. Aiming time is casting time. So Trigger Happy cast spells faster, which is big. Okay. How do we handle waste packs without freezers? Simply make a zone on the far side of the map and throw the waste packs there. We just responsibly throw them where you don't care about. Just like you do in real life. Just throw them on the ground. Do I care about waste pack infestation? Not really. They're not that hard to handle. Yeah, just throw them on the ground. I would never freeze waste packs. Simply throw them on the ground until you can throw them away with a transfer pod or atomize them. We're getting a few more points from that now. Bioferrite Harvester, awesome. This is a wholesome stream. Yep. Wholesome waste management. True. Party Man Sam. Gonna be in there and vomiting a while. Ash of Fortune 2 Glitter World. Well, we're not getting out there. Looking forward to Party Man Sam getting recruited and setting up electricity. So we don't have all the lights going out. We don't need to haul for the stove or haul for lights or constantly cutting down these trees. Super Dave. Can the kid learn some doctoring on the new guy? We could, but I don't want to cut off their limbs or anything. We could extract Hemogen, I guess. Kid can do that. Go convert. We'll have the kid do it. Okay, give it a try. $400, that's not bad. And it downs them, which is nice. Or at least debilitates them. And you're learning to do plants. You need to go learn. Where do you want to learn? Cloud watch or watch work be performed? There you go. Watch work be performed. Please keep learning. Let me get all this stuff out of the rain. Imagine living in prison without a light. Okay, we'll put the light on. Living in prison without a light, and the 10-year-old doctor walks in. Yep. True. Okay, Super Dave, why aren't you learning? There you go. Okay, can you refuel that? Clean this. Clean that. You need to eat. Oh, are you gonna get medical skill from this too? Nice. Tend it. Okay, there's 300 more. Catatonic, perfect. Perfect. Just let him be unconscious. Can we have a poll? Will the kid kill the prisoner? No. I don't think the kid can kill the prisoner. Unless I extract too much blood. You need to go learn, kid. Okay, watching work be performed. Shambler's approach. Stay inside. Is there schedule copy? Can you go out here and learn? Can you? Yeah, Skydream up here. Don't Skydream next to the Itakine. Why did the prison break? We give him light. Yeah, the psychite addiction's a little problematic. And there are dislike xenotype, tons of dislike xenotypes, no recent conquest. Not very pleased with their accommodations. Uh-oh, are they gonna fight the Shamblers? Okay, kid learned up. Okay, you want a floor draw. The moment you get below 90, we'll get you started floor drawing. There you go. Okay, and the base got painted. Good. Oh, and we can send the Nociosphere. I forgot all about that. I forgot that. So if we get something scary, we can send it. We could have the Nociosphere kill the wild person. We just need to be able to hide in there. Wood walls affect containment. Yeah, they're not great for it. But good enough containment. Did something just hit a trap? Oh, the Shamblers. Oh, there's a shard. And we'll bury them at sea, and we can go outside. We are able to see the whole map. Yep. Can this send the Nosiosphere underground? I'm not sure. Oh, into the pit gate? No, definitely not. No. Actually, I think you can. I think if you carry it... Actually, I don't know if you can carry it. If you can carry it, you can go down the ladder with it while carrying it. But otherwise, I don't know if you can send it down. Can you load on the shuttle? No. Don't do that. So we can have 3, and we can make this better if we cared. But other important stuff to do. That last Shambler gone? It's out here. Can't transport pod it? No. Can't load the entities into anything. We're getting battery. Purple needing help. First chief of the tribe requesting favor. Their friend wants to. So we could take care of Purple here, and they can meditate at the Animatree all day. Since this is a tribal quest, this person will be tribal. Tribals have natural meditation. They can meditate at the Animatree. That would be awesome. For Varvera, Sickly Jogger Gormand. No thank you. But we'd take 2 Glitter World and have somebody who can meditate all day. Purple. Let's get you meditating. You're watching work be performed. Okay, let's throw these corpses out of here. Burial at sea. Guard. And get these components before they poof. Okay, nature running. Can you not go too close to the gambler? Super Dave. Super Dave. Super Dave. Super Dave wants to run near the Shambler. Jeez. Super Dave. Super... Running canceled. Okay? Running canceled. Don't go down there. Partyman's got 21 more days. You are meditating at the tree. Super Dave needed to take more risks if they want to be the world's greatest stuntsman. Yep. Yep. Big club party. It's time for our party every year. Our big club party. Big club party. Our annual party to celebrate the Jade Club. 4. Terrible. Wow. Harsh and unfair. Wild person's down there. We gotta be careful. They might try and hunt us. Super Dave, learning to cut trees. Okay, good work. You can suppress. I didn't know that. You go learn. Read book. Almost a Bioferrite Harvester. Ambrosia, we don't need to go do that. So we've made 2 grass. 2 grass from the tribal person. We might start doing some meditation with us as well. We'll get 1 tier. Party man is up. Still 20 days. We don't need dye anymore, thank you. And Super Dave learning great. The infamous broccoli. It's not a broccoli club. Land scale 5, mining 1. Yeah, you're learning great. Let's go cut some blood out of that guy. Learn a little bit more medical. How much dye do we have? A lot. We'll need to dye a bunch of stuff. We'll just save it to when we expand it. Kids learning. Purple, generating lots of grass. 5 grass. Medical skill 1 still. Can extract hemogen go wrong? No. Extract hemogen is a freebie. That's why we're doing it. Easy medical XP. And you're getting battery. Super Dave. There's no predators, right? Just them. They're way far away. That's good. Gotta watch we don't get hunted. Super Dave. Learning fantastic. Already got a 4 passion growth tier. Pretty awesome. On our way to Bioferret Harvester, but we're not going to get electricity till we recruit you, and that'll be in 17 days. You'll go meditate. Yeah, I learn more things about RimWorld every time I play, and every time I even watch someone play. Always more crazy, complicated stuff to learn. Like today, I have learned that no matter how good of a person you are and how kind you are to people, you'll still have people in Twitch chat criticizing you and making fun of you. So it's one thing I learn pretty often. Especially from Steven Seagal. That's called self-reflection. Yep. Let's get some more shelving in. Let's move this urn up here. We need more wood. Super Dave, you need to learn. You're learning. Good. Waste packs. We're not going to bring in waste packs. Party man is converted. Let's reduce resistance. You can learn social that way. Okay, there's a bunch of wood. Look at all this animal grass we got. Be nice to get some side casting. Burden would be awesome. Burden is really, really, really good for kiting. Stun is good if things get problematic, but Burden is better if you want to kite something for a little longer. They're catatonic again. That's just fine. We don't mind catatonic. We want them to just stay in prison for another 16 days. Advanced psychic rituals. Oh, I didn't mean to get that. Whoops. Well. We got something advanced. That's okay. Trader. I guess we could try and buy some medicine. We have a bit. We could use a couple more. We don't need old. Yeah, buy their one medicine. We can get rid of this book, too. Here we go. Kids up to 1,300 medical XP. That's good. And meditate. 12 grass. It looks like they're not doing it there. We'll mine those. Super Dave back to nature running. Predator, clear. They're here. We need to get rid of them. You need a bow. Ooh, take the nerve spiker. Wonder when we got that. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this Itagain. One shot him in the liver. Wow. Can we arrest? It'd be dangerous to try and arrest him. The arresting has a chance for failure, and then whoever tried to arrest him is in a melee fight with an Itagain with strong melee. So we did not want to try and arrest him. That'd be very dangerous. 4 tribals. Undergrounder tough. Rarg is tough. They'd be awesome. We are not using the mod that makes it very hard to get people. The chance to get people should be much better than normal. Let's not go out there. We'll anger these animals, maybe. Okay, mining 2. Okay. In. Oh, crap. Oh, it's bad. Okay, we survived it. Protect the things. How did none of the boomalopes boom? There we go. Just had to complain. In. Okay, come down here. Oh. Oh crap, they're shooting at us. Don't get shot. Okay, come shoot them. Nice shit. Okay, two are down. Two are down. We don't really want you. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. Pin them. Pin them. Leave those two where they are. Great work. Boomalopes would rather explode than listen to me complain. Yep. You can go in. What the hell? I drafted you to pin them. Oh my god. Pin with medicine now that you're way behind. Okay, they're gonna be fine. Capture? Is that a unique great bow? Yes, we got it from taking care of a chicken for 20 days. No, kid. Kid just tends too slow. Well, he tried. Tough intellectual plants can't do dumb later. That's fine. They're great. We'll take them, and they're tribal, which means they can naturally meditate. Let's replace this door. The one Boomalope burned to dust. That's okay. We're back up. We're ready. That went very well. And you're catatonic. Okay, you're up. You have 13 days. Bioferrite Harvester done. Let's go back to Psychophagy. That worked out. And through sheer dumb luck, we got the person we wanted to fall over alive. Good nature running. Can you haul that in? No Geosphere destabilizing, okay. Unfortunate. Let's not have you meditate for a bit. There's a lot of work to do. It's cold. Wow. Didn't know it got this cold. Okay, so this is a cold snappable archipelago. Oh, there's a lynx right here, too. Yikes. We need to go shoot that. Glad we saw it hunt. And get rid of that meat. So deal with lynx. I scored it away a bit for a second. Everybody just come inside. Yep. Can you butcher that? Clean, clean. You're learning. So 1, 2, 3, 4 people. That's pretty awesome. We have 4 bedrooms and a prison. Oh, there's a lot of predators now. We've got to deal with a lot of predators. Let's not get anybody eaten alive. You can risk it and meditate up here. So Lynx is there. Eclipse. Cut some trees. Oh, the ambrosia landed in their base. That's awesome. We'll wait for the eclipse to end to try and shoot something. You have 11 more days. Let's get you stoned for a bit. And we'll cut some more blood out of you later. And put that light on. Eclipse ending, but it's at night. Where is the lynx? There. We want to shoot it in the day. At night, we have a movement speed penalty. It does not. And cut out some more blood of them. Sending the Nosiosphere is going to be tough with these prisoners. I guess we anesthetize them, and hopefully they just stay down long enough. Okay, when Super Dave's done learning, we'll draft and try and kill some predators. Okay. The lynx is right here. Okay, one down. Warg. Cougar. Cougar. Kid, you stay inside. Let's not have Super Dave hunted. Kids learning social. Malaria on you. Go self-tend. Crap. No, don't extract hemogen on them. That was not what I wanted. Yikes. Yikes. This could be death. Kid's not good enough a doctor. I think we have to self-tend. Okay, it is catching up. Wow. We may need to release... We could release Party Man, make them the moral guide, and then preach health. But it looks like we're going to be okay. Good thing we did the quest for the Glitter World. You convert. Okay, we got it. We got it. Go to blue. I know animatry linking ready. We're not ready. We're still busy trying not to die. Super Dave getting skilled. Okay, 5% ahead. I'm gonna leave the self-tend for... I don't know how it works when you tend again. If it does the bigger one or not, so we'll leave it. $22. Hopefully good. Bedrooms! Yep. We're making bedrooms in a pretty base. So our goal is to recruit these two people, then use heavy bridges and make like a wall around the tree. And we'll have a cool little island base. And we'll have 3 people who can do natural meditation types. Since Super Dave will get natural meditation on their 13th birthday. Any kid who has a 13th birthday in a tribal colony gets natural meditation. Convert. Chat. You're still gaining ground. That's good. Purple's here, another 8 days. Kid's doing great work. Kid needs to learn. How do you need to learn? At the desk? There you go, you're at the desk. 64% self-tan, that's awesome. Okay, we can lower this down to that. You learned a bit. There you go. Back at the desk. The warg is gone, but the cougar is still here. We need to go hunt that when you're over your malaria. Oh, you did not need to come out of bed to do that. Come out of the bed to do this, though. New lovers, the prisoners. That's great. And start recruiting them. Hopefully we get word of trust would be awesome. Malaria 10 to 35% by the kid. That's awesome. That's all we need. Word of trust would be super good. The cell block. Yep. Yep. Loving the cell block. And now we can start hitting them both up with smoke leaf. Psychic suppressor Sosa. No, thank you. But kid, you'll be fine. Malaria 37. You don't need to self-tan anymore. What is your social up to? Kid's up to social 3. That's fantastic. Kid is not learning great, but let's see. So there's 12 quadrums from 10 to 13. There are through 4, 5, and a little more than a half. So 5, let's say, oops. Let's say 5.6 out of 12. So they're 46%-ish of the way there. Roughly. Oh, you need to cook. 46% of the way there. We only care about max growth tier. Max growth tier is 162 points. They should be at 75.6 points. They're at 77. So we're a tiny bit ahead still. Even though we're losing ground a bit. We're still doing okay. Now it's over 90 and we're back. As long as you keep it over 90% learning meter, they will get it every time. Malaria. We did it. Okay, we survived the malaria. Let's get you a Psycast. Thank you, Purple. Purple's here another 6 days. Limited options in the cell block. Yep. Prepare for a while. Stun. Well, that's good. This is it. This is when we do it. Anesthetize. Operate. 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 Get in there. Okay, hopefully you can run fast enough, Shaw. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Run, 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 run. Oh, they're already dead. Oh, it's coming closer, it's coming closer. Okay, we're in, we're in. And they're anesthetized. Please stay down. Please stay down. Don't get up. It can't teleport in here, but it can teleport in there. Oh god, oh god. Stay down, prisoners, stay down. It's important you stay down. Do not get up, prisoners. 39 seconds left. Oh god, that's like an hour. This is the Nociosphere from Anomaly DLC. It's a ball of pain and lasers, and we're hiding from it in a closet, and it can't teleport in. Okay, we made it. We made it. Survived. Easy. Never worried. I was freaking terrified. You are nature running over there. Where are the predators? Cougar down here. Cougar up there. Okay. Looks good. We've only lost like 15 times to silly things with that. So good. Okay. You're learning great. The anesthetizing the prisoners was good. That worked. We put them on the ground so they didn't get lasered. It can only teleport into a room big enough to fit in. Yes, yes. And the people take up a spot. So you can make a 1x1 room and just zone everybody into it and lock the door. We just made it 2x2 and forced everybody in there. Okay, we'll try and get another diecast. Good thing everybody's mood was good enough. Yep. No mental breaks that they walked outside. You are nature running again. Cougar still with things in between. Cougar still with animals right there. Yep. Careful, careful. Good work, Super Dave. I really wanted Where to Trust there, but oh well. And clean up this room too. We need to make that nicer. Days Party Man. Party Man is 5 days away from recovery. Awesome. Extract some hemogen from when they lay down. Good attempt on the recruitment. Let's get this one stoned. Keep him stoned. Stoning the prisoner keeps them happy and reduces their prison break chance. So I do enjoy stoning the prisoner. Yeah, much bigger recruitment right there. Yeah, bring all that in. Super Dave at 100%. Shamblers. Purple. 4 more days. Can prisoners use double bed? Yes, we could make the prisoners a double bed. I think we just put the beds next to each other. I think that actually works. I think that'll work. Sleeping alone. We'll see if that gets rid of that one. I think their ideology... No, it's not. I don't know why it says sleep. They're sleeping. We'll see if their sleeping alone goes away. Stone the prisoner again. Stone both. We have lots of smoke leaf. Removing the third bed. I think there's just beds need to be next to each other, I think. We'll see. Social 10. Wow. What are you? Careful, shooter, kind. You're also a good possible... Maybe we make you the moral guide. You've got the double passion. We'll keep him stoned. Just keep doing it. Cougar. Hunted something. Cougar further away. We've just been busy with all this other nonsense. Can't wait till you age up. Already great with pretty great memory and lots of good passions. Nice. I'm getting pretty skilled. We're meditating all day. We're taking care of these prisoners. We got a kid. Lots of busy work. Still sleeping alone. I guess it didn't work. We'll try. Pop that out. How is the kid? Oh, crap. Incapable of nothing, can't do research? Because children can't do research. You can't do research till you're like 10. Okay. Move in and punch. Glad you're here to help, Purple. Oh, we knocked our leg off, really? Oh well. I really want them. They're like addicted to smoke leaf. We should be fine. Yep, go punch him. We got him. Yeah, they're psychic withdrawing. We should be okay. Okay, worked out. So we knocked off a prisoner's leg. Oh well. Oh well. Pretend them, they're bleeding. Let's keep you happy. You get stoned too. Prisoners were pretty stoned. Shocked they broke out. Oh well. We can pop on a prosthetic leg. Or a peg leg for now. They wanted to elope. Yep. 1.6 days for that. We still have a while to recruit them. How do we make our base designs look so good? Just paint it green. Everything looks better painted green. I like to do things organically. Drifter Gormand for death refusal. No thank you. Transport pod crash. Dirt mole. They have a faction. We're on Go Juice. Let's go rescue them. They won't join us. Hard worker Dirtmole, they're really good, but if you're doing a mountain base, I don't want the Gormand. Yeah, visitor ignored. Just stay inside for a bit. Leave them out there. Livger, hello. Just knocked off a prisoner's legs. Kid is learning great. Can you cook? And we have more people now. So let's go to 16.6. And 16.6. You need to refuel that. You cooking? Okay, that's good. Galena departing, good. They didn't attack us. Shuttle arrived for Purple. Thank you, Purple. Super Dave, go get that medicine. You need to learn. You're watching work before I'm perfect. Helga, you're doing the mech hive ending and you got it right from Space Pirates. Are we supposed to get human raids during that ending? No, it is currently bugged, and you will not get raids if you play on Unstable. So it's a bug, but the bug is being fixed. Just not fixed yet on live. Unstable seems to be pretty stable. We are playing on Unstable right now, right? Yes, we're playing on Unstable, and it seems fine. Did Purple take the special bow? They took a recurve bow. We've got the magic great bow. That's okay. We can make some more great bows. Or recurve bows, excuse me. We'll just make some more. Why'd they make it to where you can't make mechs prioritize things? They don't... I don't really know, sorry. Don't really know. No, don't do that. Party man. Almost recruited. You are one leg off. Well, we're going to leave you without a leg. Party man has beaten their addiction. We'll celebrate with some tea. I don't want to eat Takeen. Get them stoned some more. Party man. Done. Prisoner release. Okay, we've got another adult. Bonker roll activated. Nice. Let's make you the bonker. Very good. You are getting recruited. We'll need a double bed since they'll move in together. Work on some double beds. Party man. Nathan, recruited. Party man, take the good bow. That's very nice. Okay, Super Dave, learning great. Where's all the predators? Cougar. Cougar. Excellent bed. Well, that's fantastic. And we'll move. Okay, that's good enough. What's your favorite color? Light green? Olive green? Awesome. They like green? No. You're gonna move in here. No art skill. Are solar panels supposed to generate power all day in space and night in space? No. It does get dark in space at night. So there is a day-night cycle in orbit. You're sort of in geosynchronous orbit. So the planet will block the light half the time. That's why you stay directly above one spot of the map. Low orbit. And Party Man, not natural. So we're waiting for Super Dave to get their 13th birthday. And you, when you get recruited, you'll be natural. And then we'll have 3 meditators. And next up, let's get a stone double wall. And then heavy bridges and wall around the tree, too. We have a cool base. We'll be able to do electricity. So let's mine some steel and that. Let's not have you mine right now. I want to make sure it's higher skilled now. And let's get the wind turbine. Yeah, it blocks the geothermal, but I don't think we're going to use the geothermal. That's okay. I'd rather have the tree. I don't really need to go in the walls, but it just feels right. Side Stealer. Pretty sure I just heard a Side Stealer. Yep. Own them. You'll feel better. You need to learn. Learn via the book. I know you're tired or whatever, but I want you to learn. Being at 1,000,000% learning, number 1. Make sure we get to max tier. Yeah, stay topped off. Super Dave. Are we have like no food. Holy crap. Rice. Rice. You need to cook. Wow. Food just like disappeared. I think the better analogy would be low orbit. So it's you stay over the same place on the planet, Glowrask. Like that's why I'm saying it's geosynchronous. You stay over the same place on the planet. You don't move. It's always directly above whatever spot. But apparently, whatever planet and sun this is, that's enough for night cycles. Lekmit, good to see you. Get out of here. Stone them some more. You know you're meditating indoors. We used all the food. We need to get outside. I need to be able to hunt. Oh, crap. Okay, we hit it. So Party Man got damaged, but I guess they joined within 30 days anyway. Go 10 them. Let's see if we can break its legs. If we break its legs, it can't escape.
What is a pigskin's favorite biome? Boreal forest smiley face.
What is a pigskin's favorite biome? Boar eel forest. Thank you, Effie. Thank you for the bits, Effie. We may break it. Okay. It's got a lot of % hit points left. Let's see if we can break its leg. We can just hit it in the leg. He threw sand in its eyes. Oh, we killed it! Oh. Oh well. Oh well. The great bow did too much damage in melee. What do you need? You need cloth, kid tribal wear. Kid tribal wear, cloth. Duster. Plain leather. Tribal wear, cloth. Oh wow, got greedy and killed it. Oh crap. We need to hunt. We're low on food. No, I didn't want to light the grass on fire. Oh crap. No, don't run into the fire, kid. Okay, grass saved. And we need food. Didn't expect to one-shot it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, feel better. And drink some tea. There we go. Why is your anime tree at the end of every map and never nearby? We intentionally moved next to it. We're on a killing spree. Yep. Yep. Almost a tier 2, then we'll turn down the meditation. Boomloaf should come pre-cooked. Probably so. Let's throw this outside. Poor little white. Take care of their yak with abasia for 6 days. We can do that. Let's give it to Party Man. You can see if we can get you a tier 6 a tier 1 psycast. Rescue? Yeah, sure. Take care of the pet. Let's shoot this boomalope too and cause another big fire. There we go. How have we only failed one kid in 133 days? They had the kid had organ decay, and we failed to find him organs. We failed a kid. Ooh, let's fill that in. I don't think that can get an infestation, but let's fill it in anyway. Let's not get an infestation over here. Almost recruited. One last stoning. And we'll give him a peg leg. You need to cook. Good, we got some food. Heat wave, we should be okay. Fill that. Fill that. Fill that. Let's get some more potatoes growing. Yeah, get more potatoes going. Super Dave, almost done. Heat stroke. We should be okay in here. They can just come in here and be over their heat stroke. Minor pain. Yep, we'll fix that at some point. We'll get to chronophagy. How did we not get that thing done? Animal disease plague. Well, hopefully it survives. We need to make it a bed. it's still dying. Wow. Ruggerito, awesome. Ruggerito, you're there. You guys are lovers still, right? No? Oh, the prisoner got in love with Party Man. Oh, it's the wrong person. Shaw and Party Man. It wasn't prison love. Wow. Shaw and Party Man. In Ruggerito. That's why they weren't sleeping together. They didn't want it. JXM named it Mortals Plus One. See, if you want a different name, JXM, let me know. Mortals Plus One. Tough. Let's get you the Jade Club. You can meditate at the tree. You're decent at doctoring. Decent enough. Another good planter. You're good at art. Art 7. Okay. We can make some art now. Marriage is on. Mad Muffalo. It's over there. Let's come right here. Oh, was a tough fight. Tough and Jade Club literally cheating. Yep. No. Use the meat first. Refill that. There we go. One animal prisoner. Trev, archotechnist of there, wants to stash a prisoner. A 39-year-old tamer knows embarrassing information. Oh, gosh. For 5 days for garbage. We don't need that garbage. Can we, Super Dave, can we not hold the door open? Super Dave. Let's not do that. Okay, now we can change to electric. We'll work on that. Yeah, lots of construction to do. Lights. Get some lights out here. Yeah, light up the whole area. Mining 3. Can you mine this so the kid doesn't? Almost at next Psycast. I think we'll get tier 1 on everybody first. Save X. Load X. Take down that stove. Okay. Well, there you go. Stove moved. Okay, we are electric. Beautiful. Electric online. So next up, we're going to make a double. I think we're going to do a stone wall. Wood walls need lots of space to do multi-layer wood walls. Because you want gaps. You don't want to make a double thick wood wall because it all just burns down. So you'd want gaps. We don't have enough space to make gaps around the walls. I think we'll do a stone wall. And I think we'll use some heavy bridges. So we'll get battery first and then heavy bridge. And we'll heavy bridge here. Heavy bridge around the tree and over here. We can claim lots of territory. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. You guys are in charge. I'll be right back. I'm back. Good work. We can void provoke more. Yes. Is there any truth to the rumor that Smurf, timeouts people? Yep. Yep. No. Out of here. You guys are just recruiting. You guys can be back nearby. Your learning's going great. You should be way ahead. Predator check. There are no predators on the map. Food. We're still really low in food. We should hunt something. Let's go get this alpaca. Or that one. Whichever one. Okay, there's one. Research finished battery. Nice. I think we want heavy bridges. And go pick that up. Classic power tripping timeouter. Yep, true. Trigger happy trait. True. Let's make batteries in here. So double wall, and then I think I want to redesign the base and make it look cool. We do need to do stone cutting. Shaw, can you do the battery? These batteries so the power doesn't keep going out while you're cooking. And can you make the conduit? And there you go. Batteries online. We got lights around the base. We're ready for linking. Let's get you 1 tier. First tier is really good. We've got a stun gun. And we'll see what we get on you. Sorry, Pete. I wasn't smart enough to read what you meant, so I'm just going to time you out just in case. Couldn't figure out if you were saying something complimentary or mean. So just in case, we'll time you out. Another stun. Well, stun's pretty good. And load the yak. You're incapable of putting it there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Lots of food. We only have 1 cook and 1 constructor, and they're the same person. That's unfortunate. You do basic last. Let the other people do basic. You don't handle. We'll turn you down on this, because you have other stuff you need to do. Other people can do that. We could use some hats or helmets. We could use more clothing. Make another tribal wear duster. I'm sorry, just a regular duster. And make another regular tribal wear. We're going to need more cloth. We don't need more rice, I don't think, now. Switch that to cloth. You can bring in that uranium. Super Dave, learning fantastically. You should make a mod for porcu snails or lava porcupines. Wow. Wow. That's a containment room. Oh well. I didn't make it a workshop. So we'll do a limestone wall, it seems. And we'll need another research bench. Let's move this out here. Oh, I can do art? Oh yeah, make me lots of art. And make me another research bench. And yes, you can grab more wood. Psychophagy, done. On to chronophagy, please. How'd I get burnt by lava snails? I tried to move them. I wanted to move them out of their pen one point, and they're just so slow. It took forever to move them. So I just shot them all. Changing their pen is hopeless. Okay, you're on art, and now we need to make a big double wall. So we'll start making a wall. Yeah, start doing that. Limestone door. Limestone door. Lots of doors. You can home zone all this. We can keep our island nice and clean. So now the plan is to make double wall around all this. Gonna take a lot of rock cutting. Let's tone down the meditation. Do 3. Just go to 4 to 3. Be slow and steady. Predator, predator. No predators. Good. There is art, and let's get this one to more impressive here. And let's get these walls out of here. You are learning almost max growth tier. My advanced standard storyteller asleep? It's been pretty sleepy, yes. The last attack was 20 days ago, so yep. We're getting some sleepy storyteller. It was very active then, now it's fallen asleep. We had that prison break where we... Oh, we need to put the leg on. We didn't put the leg on them. We'll risk it. Install peg leg, left leg. Go for it. Left leg, left leg. Okay, 0 for 1. They're fine. Try again. Defoliatorship, you had to say something. Nothing. Nothing. Sometimes at low raid points it bugs and there's no enemies. Okay, we failed twice. Let's not... We'll let him heal up. What was the surgery success chance? Let's see. 60%. 0.6 times 0.7. Okay, it was like 45% chance of surgery success, so it wasn't very good. We failed 45 twice. I don't want that to destroy the tree. Was a good fight, but we beat it. Good micro. Go clean that up. We could go juice the surgery. I don't think it'd be worth it. It's just a peg leg. Well, we'll just keep... We're not losing, like, bionic legs every time we fail, so... We'll let them heal up so we don't break their torso. I think we'd only take it from, like, 40 to 50% surgery success chance, so... Wouldn't be that big a difference. Okay, food looks much better. When your torso's got a bit more hit points, we'll try again. We're not even using better medicine. We don't have too much blue medicine. Oh, we could do marble art, too. Okay, that looks good. Left leg, left leg. Third time's the charm. So 105. So yeah, it's like a 43, 44% chance. We got it. We got it. Medical skill 6 now. And we'll hopefully get some prisoners to chronophagy them. Chronophagy, then skip abduct, I think. But we don't really have much contained to get fast study. Grab more steel. Toxic fallout for 8 days for Jarvis. We don't have enough food. Sorry, Jarvis. Gift of the kid. Kid paid us some silver. Robber camp, silver. No, thank you. The food's much better. Let's get this potatoes. We don't need to. I don't need to do rice. Do more time efficient cooking. Super Dave. Hopefully gets construction. We could use more construct or cooking. And they will be growth tiering in a few days. You've already reached max. Hell, we'll put you on meditation now. With everybody else. And they don't need to be doing that. There we go. Everything's gonna be okay. Thank you. See, that's the positive encouragement I'd like to see. No, don't. First of all, that. Don't do that. That's a lot of effort. For nothing accomplished. And do that so you don't have to walk around. Thank you. And do one here. There. So Super Dave will age up in 2 days. And we have fine day today and fine day tomorrow. Hopefully, hopefully. We've got more art. Let's get art in their room and art in this room. And we have a birthday party. We'll throw a party. Impressive. Impressive. Mech cluster. Okay, it's not that big and scary. Let's not go up there. Mech cluster. Wow. I know you're not capable of meditating enough yet. Okay, let's check out Nap. A loner named Nap. Body purist. Bad back. No, thank you, Nap. Have a good one. The advanced standard storyteller is woken up. Yep, yep. We could have goodbye festivaled them, but that's okay. We'll do the goodbye festival as the party. I don't care about their learning meter anymore. They've already maxed it out. Be nice to get rid of some of this stuff. Paint that. And one art for the kid. Oh, they're celebrating the marriage. Go to the wedding. Go to the wedding. Oh, we got a marriage going on. Party man and our starting colonist Shaw. Getting married. And Super Dave ages up in... today. Right now. Right now. Super Dave became an adult. Depressive, misogynist, jealous, fast learner, nimble bloodlust. Another quad. Medical, construction, cooking, mining. Awesome. I wanted more cooking and construction. We got it. Double passion medical, double passion mining. Pretty awesome. Fast learner, great memory. Oh, that's super good. That's super good. Okay, let's throw a party. To celebrate Super Dave being naked and 13. You can be 13 to 17 now. Hopefully they'll go put some clothes on. Yeah, they got clothes on now. Good stuff. Good work. Sorry, shorter stream today. I am hungry, and there is fresh bread. I'm going to go eat chili and fresh bread. This has been a lot of fun. We've done super good. We started with one person on our random start location in the archipelago. On our cool archipelago, we've made a cool island base. We're going to wall it in with stone. Tomorrow, it's like a 99% chance I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be heading out of town to visit family for the day. I should be able to stream Monday. But thank you very much for being here. This has been a ton of fun. We did save that, right? The Islanders. Good. This has been a ton of fun. Have a great day. Thank you very much for being here.